Testing? Yeah, got voice. Got voice. Voice, 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 voice. Yo, JFix, Daniel, hello. Hi, guys. How are you on this lovely Sunday morning? Although it's not lovely, it's pretty cold. But I like it. I've got something different to repair today. So I thought I'd stream it, actually. Before Joey goes live, if he does. GG Russy Russ, working on Sunday. Yeah, I literally work whenever I can, really. I've got two more people bringing stuff tomorrow, so I don't want to be backed up, if you know what I mean. I had a day off yesterday, so it was kind of nice. I watched football live, first time in years since I was a kid. We didn't win, but we didn't lose. It was a draw, so that was kind of nice. It felt really weird being really high up in the stands. So, yeah, it was a nice experience. Last one of the season. I have just done a PS5 fan connector trace repair, and I think it's pretty good. I think it done pretty good. I'll show you a picture if I can quick. I'll try and see if I can get it on my phone. Look at that. It's not bad. And it works, so that is a very solid port as well. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, so today we have got, I have no idea what this is, to be honest, but it's no power, and that's always easier to find the faults with them. It's a Samsung One Connect, I guess some sort of media interface thingy, so you can have multiple things displaying on your TV. I don't know, bit weird. I'm drinking coffee and watching X-Files until I have two Milwaukee Chargers dropped off to look at. What? Do you reckon it'll be a dead cell or something, Daniel? So will you be actually repairing them as well today? Good morning. It's a Sunday. Why you got to wake me up with live stream so early? Lol, joking. I'm already up on vacation. Nice. I'm heading down to San Diego with the family soon. It's a 9-hour drive. Damn, are you driving though? I'm assuming you will be. But no, that's crazy. Well, hopefully you have a good time there, DJ. That would be nice. Right, so I don't know how I'm gonna. Does this light up? I guess the front all lights up if it does power up. So that's the first thing I'm gonna do is plug it in and see. Actually, I am going to take this out and see if there's a short on there actually first. I don't even know if this cable's good. This is the supplied one, but I'm gonna use my own. Yes, sir, and good morning, chat. Nice, nice. So let's see if we have a short on here. It could still have power. Nope, no shorts. We're in the meg ohms. You can't really see that. Maybe you can see it at that angle. Yeah, you can. So there's no shorts there. So it is safe to plug in. So here we go. I'm plugging it in. No bang, no sound. You don't want your electrics to go bang. No, exactly. But yeah, there's why has it gone out of focus? There you go. There's no display or anything. There's no on button, I believe, too. Like I said, I have no idea what this is even for. So let's get it open and see what the issue is. No, Nandor, hello. Hi. Nice to see you in the chat. Right, hopefully Daniel says for repairing them both today. Nice. I've already got the screwdriver bit from the PS5 repair I already done this morning. Oh, bloody hell, these are stiff. Oh, just moved my mat. I am zoomed out a little bit, but I think it's okay. Still got a nice amount of viewage. Not sewage, I said viewage. PSU problem. Maybe. It could be. Could be a plethora of things, as Joey would say. Yeah, that PS5 band connector, that only took me, what, about 40 minutes to do? Could have been faster, but it's the first time me doing that sort of repair with the anchor points and everything, because the anchor points were ripped off, so I had to create some. Quite happy with it, to be fair. Did you decide to get the BJ machine? I did not, JFix. To be fair, I messaged them saying it won't be worth it for me because the repairs that I do won't warrant using it. Like, I would never use it. I would never use it. They'll have to get the materials to actually do it, like a new stencil and stuff for it. So if I was to reball it and the time it would take, but to do that on small things like, say, like a PS5 and that, it's not worth it. But then I'll have to charge a couple of hundred or 150, and nobody would want that. They might as well just buy probably another PS5. I don't know, but I didn't want to do it. But I did give them the option to buy a new motherboard. Oh, okay, this just lifts out. How easy is this? Okay, that one's not coming up. Why is this side not coming up? Whoop, that just popped. Okay, that's good. It popped open. There are clips by the looks of it then. Yeah, it's clips. Did you use the braid wick to make new anchor points? I did, JFix. Did you not see the picture I showed you? I did. I don't know if it's a good job, but I had to do that at a slight angle because there were wires just next to it. So if I did it at an angle and soldered it down to there, but it is really solid. Also, I've used solder mask on the end of these so it keeps it anchored down. There was that one pad there which was fine, but it was lifted. But yeah, it looks okay. Looks okay. Looks strong. It is. Hello, John. Hi, John. Yeah, it looks very strong. I'll let the customer know, look, if he does take it out, hold the connector down while pulling it. It should be good. Right, I'm guessing there's probably screws. So I'm not sure because it's not coming up. Oh yeah, it is. It's coming up. Right, okay. Wow, that was nice. Nice and easy. Jeez, look at this. I'm going to have to probably discharge these capacitors. I did not expect it to look like this. Oh dear. That's one big power supply. Look at the size of that. Right, where do I start? By the fuse, I guess. But there's no short, so there won't be a fuse problem. But there is a couple of fuses. Oh. Yes. So we do have more screws to take the board out, which I might do that first because I need to measure these. Actually, let me check the capacitors on this side. Be really careful now. I'm going to quickly measure the capacitors. Because I've plugged it in, we are going to have some voltage. I think you guys can see that. Careful. 158 volts. Okay, it's not too bad. Let's wait for that to slowly discharge. This is the motherboard and power supply for a Samsung TV all-in-one. Yes, it's a One Connect. Samsung One Connect. Wow, fair play, Chris, for knowing that. Looks like an amplifier. Yeah. Looks big. Alright, let me check for any shorts. At least on the fuse. See if the fuses are fine. No, the fuse is blown. Okay, that's good. That fuse is blown. Oh, it's going to be a MOSFET issue, isn't it? I know it is. It's going to be one of these, or transistors. It usually is on power supplies. Where's the other fuse? The other fuse is down here. Under this U. Yeah, that fuse is fine, but this one is blown. So that's kind of good. can I just inject voltage to that fuse on one of the sides? I don't know which side's connected. And then see where the short is. Where's ground? Good news. What's good news? I forgot. I forgot what I asked you. So ground would be on this side of the capacitor. Right, yeah. So it seems like this side is short. This side isn't. So here backwards is fine. But here is short. We've got 2.4 ohms and drop in. I might zoom in a little bit so you guys can see a bit better actually. Hold on. I'm a bit late coming in. What's this you're repairing now? It's a Samsung One Connect. Hold on guys, just want to try and zoom in a little bit. I've just got something about a virtual camera issue. Error. Alright, I don't care. Oh, for God's sake. Which button is it? This one? Where's home? Video preview. Ah, there we go. Console. I'm on the wrong button. Right, let's have a look. Is that a bit better? Yeah, there you go. Hello, David. Hi. Careful measuring resistance with charge still in the board, not to damage multimeter. Right, thank you. I didn't know that. I did not know that. How many voltage we got now? There you go. We're drained. We're now 0.7 volts on the caps. Just measure the other one just in case. You can't really see it, but there's nothing in that one unless I'm hitting ground. Yeah, there's no voltage in this one at all. And that one's 0.8 somewhat. Okay, so I guess I'm going to take the board out and then inject voltage, look under the thermal cam and see what's going on. Or I might measure these transistors first, or MOSFETs. I think there's only, oh no, there's more on this side. But I think this one's okay because the fuse is blown from this side, I believe. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know. But yeah, let's get this board out if I can. Let's disconnect this. Oh, there you go. And undo. Looks like it's only 2 screws. Wow, only 2 screws holding it down. What does it mean by that hand? There's a picture of a hand there. Maybe only lift it up from there. Hang on, my mat's twisting. There you go. Just need to minimize this a second. And this one. Okay, cool. It says I've got an error still. It always says error. Maybe it means only hand screw or stop. I don't know. Oh, that's magnetic. Right, is this ready to lift out? Wow, this is so easy to take it. Oh no. No. I mean, that's kind of good. They've covered up the capacitors, the point, so you don't shock yourself. All right, so there's 2 boards. Yeah, this is the power supply and this is the main board. So now that's disconnected, let me see if there's still a short on that fuse, because it could actually be on the main board, not the power supply. What is that? Hello, yeah, Sunday stream, yeah, just before Joey gets in, that's all. This is a Samsung One Connect. So it's like some sort of multimedia interface thing. I don't know. Let's see if the short's actually still there. So we've got ground there. And yeah, there's still a short on the power supply. This is positive and there's no ground on positive and there. But on negative there is, but not on this side. This side of the fuse is okay. Good. So it is a power supply issue. And there's tons of MOSFETs. Look at all of them. I don't know if I can measure them because of this glue. It does only feel like hot glue though. Yeah, it's only hot glue. That's good. Thanks, something different again. You are getting quite varied in different. But I know it's people started to, like. I've got here, this is from a speaker, like a giant speaker with built-in amplifier, and it wouldn't powering on, and there's these modules inside there. There's like 4 of them. So I took the first one out, and I thought, I'll just try it while it's been disconnected. So I connected it back up, and then it started working. So I'm like, right, there's something wrong with this module. You can buy these, I think they're about 70 odd quid, could be wrong, but I found out that it's a, what was the issue now? I actually can't remember. Can't remember what the issue is. Oh yeah, one of these MOSFETs had failed. It's shorted on both sides. You can see I've taken it out ready. But yeah, one of these MOSFET, well, I think they're MOSFETs or transistors, I don't know what it's called, but that one's failed. It's not supposed to be reading short on between 2 legs. So I'm waiting for that. So that's a new type of repair. I've just done a PS5 fan connector repair. Wow, what other weird stuff have I had? Scanner, yeah, loads of weird stuff. I've got a Pro controller coming tomorrow, PS4 that needs a service. I can't remember, but yeah, it's all coming in now nicely. Nice weird repairs. Yeah, let me try and measure these MOSFETs. So we've got 4 all the way along. No, it'll be this side, won't it? 1, 2, 3. I'll try and see whereabouts they are on here. Around here somewhere. There? No. Damn. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it must be these legs here. Kind of. Yeah, it does match. Right, these. No, there's only two legs. Where's the third leg? Or could it be there? No, it's offset. I don't know. It's like you're willing to take on different types of course I am. Everything's really interesting. Oh, there is only, no, there is 3 legs on here. Oh, it's like that, in the shape of that. Okay, yep, we've got the 3 MOSFETs here. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, I see them. Here we go. Dreams. Hello, Dreams. Put it in beat mode. Continuity. So we've got 2 legs here. They're not. Yeah, that's beeping there. Yeah, straight away. I believe. What about this one? Yeah, this one's fine. I found it already, guys. I know. Don't know, that one seems okay. Right, so according to this one, these 2 are short, but so is this middle one. I don't know if you guys can see that. Yes. Right, okay, hold on. Let me try and show you under the scope. We do have loads of glue. I've lost it now. Here. Where is it under here? Right, there we go. Right, so I believe the transistor is going to be hard to focus because of the glue. But you've got a leg there. It's like jelly under here. Yeah, you've got a leg here, a leg there. Now these 2, oh for God's sake, stop going out of focus. These 2 are beeping together, but this third leg here is also beeping. Now if I move the board to the next one, which is here, I believe. Is that the same one? Yeah. I think there. No, it's not. It's different. No, it is the same one. They're spaced out more. So these 2 are beeping, but the third leg is not. And then the last one, which is just a bit further down. I'm getting so confused. Is here. So they're beeping, but that's not on that one. So I think that's what it is. Don't you need to remove them from circuits to test them properly? Maybe. So I am going to try and remove it. God, which one is it? It's the first MOSFET. This one here, which is right next to the fuse, actually. Yeah, I am going to remove it anyway, because I think that might be the issue. But it's all caked in this glue. What is all this? Anyone got any suggestions on how to get this off without wrecking everything? But I believe it's this one here. Only 8 IPA to soften it. I don't know. I think I've tried it before on an Xbox power supply. Kind of didn't really work. Oh, it might be. Whoops. Oh my god, it's pinging everywhere. Or heat. Yeah, I'll wait for the IPA to soak in first. Feels like I'm cutting into it. Yeah, I'm kind of cutting into it, so I guess this is an okay way of doing it. No idea what's underneath here. Oh, it feels like it's a capacitor. Oh. I don't even know what the purpose of this stuff is. Is it just to stop people from repairing stuff? It's not for heat transfer, surely. With heat, maybe it can be a bit easier. Alright. Alright. Let me get a bit closer again, you guys, so you can see me make loads of damage. It's a bit closer. Alright, I think the IPA is dissolved, so let's put a bit of heat into it. My voice is going to sound all buzzy. I'll do 178 degrees. No, ugly smells. What? I think to add strength to heavy parts. Oh, okay. Okay. Nah, heat's not really doing anything. If anything, it's making it crumble. Ugh. That's if it is even this. I might still inject voltage just to see if it does heat up. But I need it to be clear so I can see it first. But in my experience, if power supplies go, it is usually these things. Oh my god, this is so hard. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, you've got the third leg down there. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. I think I've exposed enough to see if there is any heat transfer there. Yeah, let me just inject voltage now. Hopefully you can screwdriver in there. Hopefully I can screwdriver in there. What do you mean? Oh, to get that off. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good shout. I'm gonna have to do this sort of thing. Oh, yeah, I could get a screwdriver in there. Yeah, that's fine. It works. That's fine. Yeah, let me inject voltage, because that's going to be a mission to take out. And if I do take it out and it doesn't end up being that, I'll be annoyed. Sorry, yeah, it isn't just you, James. My mic was muted. I have a habit of keep accidentally knocking it. Morning, guys. Right, I've got to find another ground. I need to move this mic back a little bit. There you go. Need a different mic. Need everything. What was I doing, guys? Oh yeah, finding a ground. Right, ground on that cap. That's not ground. I need a decent ground. Need a ground. Do you reckon it's safe just to put the ground one on the capacitor? Maybe. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. I'll just put it on the negative side of the capacitor and make sure my power supply is off. Right, I'm going to do 0.50 millivolts first. And we're drawing 584 milliamps. Not bad. That should show something. I'm not going to use my infrared P2 Pro on the PC because I don't know. I don't like it. You don't really see very well on it. So if I plug that in, right, here we go. 585 millivolts, and is it that MOSFET? Oh, I think it is. I don't know. Something's getting warm in there. Huh. I'll show you. Actually, I will have to show you guys because you can't see it. But yeah, something definitely around the area. Hang on, hang on. I will connect it up to the PC. You guys can't see it otherwise. It's at a funny angle. Oh. Just the customer. I'll deal with him in a second. Let me just load up the camera software. But it is something in that area that's getting hot. Come on, man. Right, I've got... oh, no, TC View I can't use because I've not set that up in OBS yet. But the other software, why is that not opening? Sharp infrared. Ah, there we go. Now it's opening. Right, 2 seconds. Just selecting the camera. Okay, and we're live. So if I swap over, we have camera. Okay. So you can see, look, even this part, or was that just reflection? That's just reflection. But you can see something's down there. It's getting hot. Maybe it's not the transistor or whatever it is. Maybe it's... it could be. It could be. But because that's getting warm, which is a resistor, that could be because of the transistor. Because you could... is there any glowing underneath? It's hard to see, isn't it? Let me take off the macro lens. Yeah, right there is really red. Not red, but yellow. Just there. This bit. On that trace. That MOSFET, or whatever it is, doesn't really look like it's running hot. This is really hard to get a view on it. Yeah, because that isn't getting hot, and this is where that component was. So it is something down there. I might even have to dig it out. I think that's just reflection. Is it reflection? I don't know. Any suggestions, guys? Which one it could be? But that resistor is hot there. It's on a big heatsink, so it could be hard to see. Yeah. All right. Disconnect that a second. So it is definitely around this area where I thought it would be. My screen has changed. All right, let's stop injecting voltage because it's not really helping much. Not at this point, but yeah, you're right. It could be sucking the heat in straight away. I still need to get rid of all this white stuff because this is the area of the issue. Big chunk gone. Another big chunk. It's like a rubber, man. You could use it, take it to school, use it as a rubber. I think it even might be the same sort of stuff. No, it's not. Oh, there's something blue under there. Resistors always blow open anyways. Yeah, exactly. So that's probably why. So that, do you reckon that resistor's blown as well then, if it's blown open? Or as in like completely blown open where you won't get a reading across it? I hope that resistor's okay. Because I don't really want to spend much on parts. You bastard. Man, resistors have always connection to ground, so can't be causing a short. Right. Resistors won't have connection to ground. So, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, then it must be that transistor then. I don't see anything. Yeah, yeah, resistors, unless it's a pull down resistor, but that's not what it is, I believe. Still got to be that MOSFET then, or whatever it is. Oh, man, it's gonna take ages. Unless it's gone high resistance. Yeah, I think the resistor is okay, but if you get a reading across it, resistors always blow open anyways. Yeah. Right, got ya. Do you reckon I should just try and get this component off and see? I think that's probably the best way. I'm gonna have to use like a pair of pliers and try and pull it through. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. So, which one was it? This side, wasn't it? Yeah, here. Let's get this glue off. I believe it is only hot glue, so actually I don't know. Yeah, that glue's a pain. This whole bloody thing's a pain. I need to get down to here. IPA is not going to work. Let's try this one. Nope, that's not even touching it. Not doing anything to it. Okay, we're getting there. Lucky enough, it's only legs here and no actual components, so I'm not going to have to worry about knocking it off. It's like jelly. Do you know what? Probably a scalpel will actually do it. Cut through the glue rather than using a prying tool. And that's that revealed. It's just this one leg here which is still glued in right there. Let's just get this one out of the way. This is a pain. Let me try and add some leaded solder to help it. I believe it is these three. I'm going to use a big solder tip. Shall I go under the scope or can you guys see okay? There's not really much to see. Oh, that glue stinks. Not sure why they put glue on the bottom, maybe stop shortening the case. Yeah, but the case is actually plastic. Under the case here, it's like a plastic bottom. So I don't understand why they have. Very strange. Maybe. Right, I think that's probably done. That's done. This one here is going to need a bit of heat. Okay. Now that's all prepared. Let's unscrew this screw. Bend it forward a little bit. Separate it from the heatsink. Do. Now, how am I going to do this? I need to heat it while pulling. So I need it to be held against something. So I could grab it like that, and I need to somehow pull it while heating it. IPA bottle. That's not going to be enough. I need something pretty heavy. If I had a board holder, actually I've got two little board holder things. Might work. So one there. I don't want the board to flex, which I think it will do. God, that's so heavy. Yeah, that board's too wobbly. Maybe if it's like, yeah, like that. Like that, I could do it at a funny angle. Yeah, like this. Perfect, that is solid. Now I've lost the, oh, it's there. Yep, and if I grab that with my long nose pliers, perfect. Right, let's do 370 to begin with. I'm going to take the nozzle off. Let's try it. Whoops, my... there it is. Sorry, you guys can't see. Now let me try and get you under the scope. Whereabouts is it? Down here. There it is. Actually, it might be better with the nozzle. Didn't realize how small the area is actually. Let me quickly put a nozzle on. No, I think I'm gonna have to higher the temperature. Damn it, I slipped. Let's do 410. Oh, for God's sake. Hang on. I don't know why it's not melting it. That probably will take quite a bit of heat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to heat that up a bit more. Alright, let's do 440. I don't get it. Why is it not? It's not melting it. So I'll push it down with my soldering iron. Well, that one's pushed down. What a mess. I think it is unsoldered. It just needs to be pulled out. Nah, this is a nightmare. I think it's because of the glue on the other side. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, man. Got it out. It was because of the glue. Now I've got to try and clean all this mess up. It's just burnt glue, so it's okay. It'll scrape off. Oh yeah, JFix, I don't know if you answered my question. Sorry. Yeah, JFix, with the ammeter you recommended, can I get 15 volts from it? Or don't you know? And how would I do that? My missus wants to keep a jar, remove stickers, IPA, want me to stick it. I use a lighter fluid and glue just came straight off. Oh. Oh. I haven't got any lighter fluid. Right, let's see if that short's gone. I'll do it in ohms mode. Please say it's gone. Negative, and this side. Yep, short's gone. So we still need a new fuse. I think I bought some of these before, a pack of 2, but I think it's a glass one. Oh no, not a pack of 2. Oh no, I didn't buy the through-hole ones. I've got these metal ones here. I mean, they're the same voltage I would expect. 250 volts. Yeah, they're the same ones, but they don't have legs. I don't know if it's worth trying that. I've got loads of them actually. It came with a pack of 20 or something. Nah, 10. They are slow blow fuse. Not easy with the camera. Not easy with camera work, is it? No, it's not, Cockney. Not at all. It is hard. It's not. It's not easy. I mean, it is hard. Nice. Right, so we've got to see what MOSFET this is. If it is a MOSFET. I know it's a transistor, but see if I can clean it off. Bit of IPA. So the short has now gone. Off the fuse anyway. Let me just take that off. I knew it would be one of these. Check the MOSFET out of the circuit to be sure. Yeah, we'll do. Let me just clean it up while I'm at it. actually really hard to clean. All right, let's try it out of circuit. So we had a middle leg issue there. Yeah, it's short all the way across both legs. Okay, that's good. This one is definitely gone. Let's see what it is now. See what it is. It's a transistor. Is it a Mozzie? And it's a... Damn it, how the hell am I gonna... I can't read that. Let me try and clean it off a bit. Some Megno. It's a T70R38TP. Let me quickly Google that. 170, yeah. T70R. So let me Google that. T70R 380p. Ah, got it. Yeah, that is it. So let's see what it is. It is quite expensive off eBay. It is a MOSFET, which is cool. So we need a fuse and a MOSFET. So it is an N-channel MOSFET. Applications for DC to DC converters, motor control, adapter, switching applications, and PFC power supply stages. Cool. So we've got the component. So on eBay, it's like £10. How much is it on AliExpress? Copy. How much is it on Ali? God's sake. Because I want to keep the cost down, really. If not, I'll tell the customer, look, he might not want it repaired. Well, of course he wants it repaired. He bloody gave it to me to repair. It's only for 2 of them. 5 pieces is only £1.92. Look at that. Plus £2.51 shipping. I like the fact that they add VAT now. Before they never did. So it has to be calculated at checkout. But now it's actually £1.92 plus £2.51 for 5 of them. Alright, well, I'll add that. And plus I need the fuse. So it's a 250 volt. Can't see what fuse it is. Do you reckon one of these glass fuses will be okay? These are 250 volt fuses. I can't remember what amps. 250 volt T440L. T4A. Is that 4 amp? That's a 4 amp fuse then. T4A. And what are these? What I'm going to do though is, because it's really high, I'll just snip it off. So if needs be, I'll have to use the legs to solder onto here. So this is also a... This says T3.15 amp. It's best to always go for the correct one, right? Yeah, AliExpress could be a bit dodgy for MOSFETs. Again, that's my preference. Okay, I've already bought some before and it's been okay, but like you said, it's been a bit iffy. So is it okay to put a 4 amp fuse in a... Oh, it says there, look, T3.15 amp. 4 amp fuse in a 3.5 amp. Would I get away with it? I know it's less security. Ceramic fuses have sand in them as safety glass can blow wire overboards and causes fires. Thank you. I'll go for the ceramic ones. See how much they are. Thank you for that information. See, that's why I love you guys, giving me all these tips and tricks while I'm on YouTube. I don't know. I was watching Soren. What was I doing? AliExpress. Did I add that to cart? I will now. Or maybe I did. So it's a T 3.5 amp AH. Oops. 250 volt fuse. He don't do his coffee stream. No, he didn't, did he? It's Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, he never did. Huh. Alright, there you go. Perfect. 90p plus £2. Is it choice? It's not through choice. I really want to do Amazon choice, which it doesn't look like they do. Oh, not Amazon choice, sorry. AliExpress choice. But it doesn't look like they do. Alright, let me see if eBay has any. If not, I could just buy them both from eBay and then give them a quote. They don't have the legs. Oh, these ones do. No, they're from China. So you can't get them on... You can't get them really on eBay with the legs. Slow blow ceramic body pack. They don't have the legs. So I might have to solder the legs onto it. I've done it before. Is that safe though? Did you need me to check anything with the ammeter? Yeah, if you're able to get 15 volts up for like my switch repairs when I want to inject 15 volts. I'm not inject 15 volts. How would I connect a switch charger up to it? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know how it works. It looks very overcomplicated. I was about to order it, but then I thought, oh, it's only USB B to USB C out, and I'm wondering how do I get 15 volts out of the thing if it's only by USB, which is 5 volts. If you know what I mean, or am I acting stupid? It looks like I'll be getting both from AliExpress. Add to cart. How much would total be? I'll buy a few things. I know they won't be through choice, but see the ammeter's there ready. It's £31.69 at the minute. So the total cost of his would be £5.37. But I've got to cover this bit up. Oh, total still is £5.37. Wicked. Right, £5.37. Add that and that. Okay. Is the unit ammeter? I will make. Thank you, JFix. I would appreciate that. That's crazy. I have a Forensi 58. I don't know what these are, guys, but I just need a new ammeter. This one's shocking. I bought 3 of these now, and it's just so unreliable. Right, let me put this back together then. Or should I clean out the holes ready when the new one arrives? So if I could use my solder sucker and iron. Yeah, I'll try my solder sucker and iron. Looks very messy, but what? I don't use many of the features, no. Oh. The Uni-T YouTube blah 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 dual meter is good. Yeah, but what's the expense? I don't want to be spending any more than like £50 on one. I know I'm a tight ass, but I'm only a small business. Hey, look, it cleared it. I think that's just the glue down there. Yeah, that's just the glue. I'm wondering if I could poke something through that. Yeah, I think that's ready then for when the new one arrives. Let me put this back together then. Oh, that's the top. Bit of ice rub alcohol in the wife's toothbrush. We'll clean that. What, the burning or the glue? I'm not fussed about the glue. You won't really see it once it's been repaired. Which around does it go? Goes that way. Yeah, I can see now. Just 2 screws hold. Oh, 3 screws. Why have I got 3 screws? Oh yeah, one for the MOSFET, isn't it? Damn it, I've got to screw that back in quick. Where is it? Oh, it's this side. Why is it that most of the time it is MOSFETs that blow? I should actually look for shorts everywhere else, shouldn't I, really? Just quickly, just to be sure. I do. Just quick. Make sure there's definitely no short anywhere. This resistor's still showing short. Why is this resistor still showing short? But the... What? Oh, no it's not. Yeah, it is. What? Being diodes, they generate a lot of heat. That's probably a better deal. Or what's Daniel Rock? £14. Oh, that's cheap. That is cheap. So I don't know if the short has gone then, guys. Although this has failed. This is shorted everywhere. So it's literally shorted everywhere. All across all 3. But why is this resistor... But there's no short on the fuse. The other end of the fuse now, it's gone. It's just that resistor that's... So that resistor is over here. And it goes there to there. No, there to there. Hang on. From here to here. Yeah, that's connected to there. I don't know where ground would be. I need another ground. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong bit. Never mind. No, I'm not. It's from here. from here to here. Yeah, that's short. Wait, hang on, that's just the resistance. Is it a 0 ohm fuse? No, it won't be. This is the negative part of the. That's negative, negative. So that should not be shorted there. Oh no, it's not short. Oh, duh. Never mind. It is a resistor to ground. Yeah, that is a resistor to ground. Yeah, duh. Look, there's the start of the resistor. And it goes to the ground of the capacitor. Sorry. Yep, never mind. I don't know what the... It's fine, yeah. No, it is a low ohm resistor as well, I guess. But yeah, this is the negative of the capacitor. And the resistor is there. So it's some sort of pull down resistor, I guess, and it ends up there. Which I guess that's ground as well then. I don't know how it works, but yeah, that's fine. So it is still that same component that's the issue. Okay, I could relax now. Beautiful. Shall I power it up, see if it works? I don't know if that's a safe thing to do. See if we get a blue light. There is a blue light there. I don't think it is a safe thing to do without a MOSFET. May or may not work. What do you reckon? Much easier than a switch, huh? I don't know. Do you reckon I should plug it in, guys, to see what it does? Much easier than a switch to fix. I'm not sure what you mean. Nah, I would wait. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this way. Really nice to get into. Actually made it semi-repairable. I'll zoom out a little bit now. You're a bit close. Yeah, that's good. You could overload gates. Oh, really? Right, thank you. That makes sense. That does make sense. How am I missing some screws? No, I'm not missing screws. No, they're not screw holes. Look at that, really easy. All right, that's all. That's 2 repairs done this morning or this afternoon now. I'm currently out of work. I do still have some more switchboards, but my ammeter's playing up and so's the game card reader now. Because on all of them. Oh man, I've got to tidy up my desk a little bit. Hold on. If you have any screw left over, it's called extras. Alright, cool. I just got extra screws. Nah, to be fair, that barely happens to me anymore. It used to, but not now. Oh, what, I love having this mat. It's so sticky, easier to clean, it's bigger. I do need to contact the customer. Well, it's through a family friend. Got one charger working. Yes, get in. What was the issue, Daniel? Uh, yeah, I guess. So these are my revisiting boards, including this OLED board. I suppose we could do an OLED one. Because, wow, actually, this has quite a bit of damage. So, yeah, let's do this one. Let's do an OLED board. These went into my ultrasonic cleaner. Look how clean they are. That's why they've not got no shields on or anything. But they're so clean. Look like brand new boards. Love it. They're working. They just need, one of them just needs an M92 on. Happy days. They come out really well. What liquid do you use? Oh, I use some distilled water or ionized. I can't remember which one it was. And let's quickly look at my Amazon. I don't want you guys seeing my previous history. Ah, cool. That's fine. You won't be able to see much anyway. Is this my orders? Search all orders. PCB. It's flux remover. This thing. It's not really a brand. It's Eco Ultrasonics Flux Remover and PCB Cleaning Solution for Ultrasonic Cleaner. And I got only the 5 litre one. Or you got 25. That seems a bit expensive. £85. I think I paid £30 for that little bottle there. I don't know if it's a good cleaner or not. I just needed some ASAP. Spend all week. No, you're welcome, my squishworms. Spend all week repairing other people's junk. Have a day up watching repair videos. Nice. I like that, man. I like it. Thing is, you gain so much more knowledge. Not saying that you do off me, but I'm just saying you gain so much more information. Right, so let's look under the scope and see what's wrong with this one. Which I'm not actually sure, because I don't think I've looked at this one yet, but I just saw there's quite a lot of damage. So the port, what are we saying on the port? Port looks questionable. It's really hard to see. No, the port's okay, actually. Just dirty in there, very dirty. Right, let's worry about that afterwards. Is that blown? No, it's not blown. That looks okay. That all looks good. Again, this game card connector will need swapping out. I've never done one of these ones. I've only done a connector. This will I could probably swap that out too. Not that it's necessary, but I don't even know why they are there. I know it's to help ground or something, but well, it seems to clean well. Yeah, it does. It does. It cleans pretty good. 20 minutes at 40 degrees. I put it in and then it climbs up to 50 degrees throughout that 20 minutes and then it's done. I can't wait for it to go up to 50 degrees, so I just wait until it's 40 and then stick it in. Fuel gauge looks good. I think the ports may have been changed then. There's flux around here. I know, maybe not. They've just taken off that filter. How dare they? M92 needs put on. P13s. Why would they only steal the filter then? Little shits. Well, I have a habit of missing components missing. So I need to keep my eye out for any silver pads. Everything looks okay from what I can tell. So let's get an M92 on it. There is one culprit that usually gets through it bad, is this component here. That's known to fail as well. It's another max IC type shit. Plus 7780. Yeah, alright, let's get an M92 on it. See if we are pulling anything. Right, I'm gonna go change my soldering. So my flux, because it's almost out and it's annoying having to keep using tweezers. Getting a nice fresh tube. I won't be buying Kingbo again. I'm going to go back to Amtech. Oh, why? I don't know. I've just always been a fan of Amtech. I don't know why. It just seems Amtech smells a bit better. I know you shouldn't really smell it, but I don't know. It's more clearer. And this is really sticky stuff, like super sticky. Well, I'm just grabbing an M92. I think I've got one spare. It's not even spare actually. Gone off a Kingbo, not that I have used either. Oh right. Yeah, I wasn't even a major fan of it anyway. There's sometimes where I do buy Amtech from like eBay in the UK and it's really good quality, like, well, not quality, but it's really good. And then other times it's not as good, so I don't know if they're fake or not. They most likely are. I can't remember which around it goes on OLEDs. I think the dot is top right. I think. The top right for OLEDs. The dot. I have another one here. I could. Nope, that's got one missing. Damn it. That's missing. Oh no. Oh yeah, yeah, top right. I've got another board here. It is top right. Right, I think that's good enough. Let's have a quick look. I've just uploaded a private video on YouTube. Sent the link. Thank you. Yeah, I heard it go off. Thank you, JFix. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that looks perfect in my eyes. Apart from that one pin on the left there, but that's good. Okay. Let's see what it does. Let's see. Let's get my crappy ammeter. Always heat the board a little before placing a chip on, and it helps massively. All right, thank you. Preheat the board. Okay. Oh, that didn't sound good at all in there. Sounded crunchy. Right, we're getting nothing. Let me try my tail insertion meter to make sure that we are getting greens, because it could be my Nintendo charger. I don't think that's enough to charge. I think you need 4, I believe, as in 2, 2, 2, 2. I think that's not enough to charge. Let me try and clean the port first. No draw, no short. Ah, true. Went in my mouth. Oh. Yeah, still not recognizing on my ammeter. Mechanic has clear flux. Yeah, I saw that, Daniel. New port. Yeah, I think we're going to have to look at the port situation. Well, before I do, I'm going to use my bench power supply just to see if it does actually boot. Hold on. Yeah, I might look at the mechanics flux. It is like clear liquid, like crystal, I think it's called, or something. But it is expensive for what it is, and it will do the same job. I'm going to zoom in a little bit for you guys. Actually, nah, I'll leave it like that. I like it like that. You guys can see it right. Just want to see if we're outputting 4.2. All the stuff I got from Mechanic has been really nice. I might order their flux to try. Yeah, their solder, I've got the Mechanic solder. It's okay, it's good. But it feels like it doesn't flow as nicely. As in, if I'm going over some pads, sometimes it doesn't flow across the whole pad. It like, I don't know. It's really hard to explain. Maybe it needs slightly hotter to it for it to melt, but it shouldn't do. I honestly don't know. I mean, it's good. Low resin solder. Yeah. Is this low resin, is it? Flux is 0.1%. Maybe that is low resin. That's probably why. I don't know. Let me see if this is 4.2 volts out. Yeah, we are. We're good. 4.2. So let's connect that up. Please say you boot. That would be nice. Just a port and a screen connector. Do we get power at the power button? Damn it. I don't know which one it is on here. Could it be this one? Could it be the next one? Damn it. I don't know what pin it will be. I don't think we are getting power at the power button. No. Yeah, it's not booting. Yeah, we're getting no power. What about There won't be any at the fan, will there? 0 volts at the fan. No 5 volts at the fan. Joy-Cons won't have power yet. M92's on the other side, which is annoying. Yeah, I don't believe there's power getting to the power button. Silver line solder. I have Amtech, but probably not a genuine one, yeah. I guess I can't get this to boot. Which is annoying. So that means there is a short somewhere. Let's have a look at the port. Damn it, I can't even get that off. That shield is on there good. There you go. Let's have a look. Oops. So let me check. I mean, the port looks okay, I think, or that does look slightly off, actually. No, that's fine. Those pins are on solid. So that should potentially charge. I don't know if this M92 is any good, actually. Let's see if we're getting a short on the fuse. No short on the fuse. Fuse is good. Any short on this bit here? No short, so we're good on this. No short up here. I guess we're just going to look around for shorts. Let me see if M92 is good first before I go and waste time. No short, 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 no short. No, M92 seems okay. Do we have... I think this will be fine. Yeah, that's fine. This one up here, which I said sometimes fails. No, this is fine as well. I think it is still a bad port. It's so dirty in there, so I might have to change it. Which I've got one more OLED port left. Silverline solder. The thing is with Silverline, port okay inside. He said it was crunchy. Yeah, it was. I'll change the port anyway. I've got a new port here. My last port. Let's have a look. Let's take the old port off. Oh no, that's just the casing. The stuff on top. That'll do. Yeah, the thing is with solder, when you buy some, it lasts forever. So there's no point buying more until you're actually out. Smells very sweet as well. Oh, very sweet. Come on. Oh, it's clear. Like, I'll show you what I mean about my solder, the mechanic solder. If it'll become bright again. Okay, so I think I've got enough flux on there. So if I put some on here, uh, actually that seems okay. Look, see that one on the left there? It just doesn't seem it doesn't flow. Look, it's struggling to be flat. The first one at the top here. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm waffling now. Yeah, I started to put. Yeah, look, it's not flowing nicely. Oh, this bloody stuff. It's good enough, but ESP my first couple of pints. What? Oh wait, what you saying? You're using some really old Draper solder, and I had kicking around. It's way big, too big, but it make it work. My beard don't last forever. Wait, what? Low. Especially my first couple of pints. Lol. No idea what guys you're on about. Sorry. Sorry, so sorry. I'm just gonna pre-tin under the new port. Yeah, just gonna tin my port quick. The brightness will come back. It has. What's that? Don't know. Right, I'm doing my ports a different way now because it's easier to make it sit down if you do it this way, which is pretty cool. And then you just add the solder afterwards. Yeah, how much easier that is to put one on. It seems to sit down better. There you go. Lovely. Now, while the board's pretty hot, you then come in with flux and just fill these in. Oh, I think this tip's a bit too big though. More flux. Flux. Must be flux. Down. Whoops. Got bloody solder on the port. Damn it. Quickly clean that off. Don't want solder on the port. Okay, that's good enough. Now if we look, and it's even gone through the legs. Oh, maybe not the top ones there. Okay. Okay, I eat my words. It didn't go through. Need to hold it down a little longer. Good job, that port. Well done, mate. Thank you. What's the best way to solve if you accidentally bridge the port pin? Just take it off and do it again. Is this flowing all the way through now? Damn it, it's not. Why is it not flowing all the way through? It did it perfect for me last time I did it. Ah. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to just add a bit of heat. That didn't work out very well. Damn it. Maybe that's good. Yeah, there you go. Now it flowed through. All right, that'll do. Sorry about that, guys. It's the cold. Yeah, it's colder today. That's why. Yeah. There it is. All right, beautiful. Let's check it with the ammeter now. See if we're getting more. Oh my god, my desk is a mess. Hold on. Desk is a mess. Still untidy. Sorry. It's a bit better. All greens but two, because I know that there's that filter missing. Still the same situation. So it wasn't the bloody port. What I have noticed, it is very brown here. So they've... Oh, they must have nicked the port. Yeah, never mind. The connector. Would it be because of that? That's causing a... No, there's not even no power going to it. might have to change M92 just in case it is. Joey's live. What? He's early. Why he's early? He can't. Little shit. He doesn't start till 2. Can you guys tell him not to a minute? No, thank you. You don't have to stick around, honestly, because I wouldn't mind going and seeing him as well, watching him. But he shouldn't be early. That's naughty. Try to work around him. Right, let me change M92. That's the only thing I can think of if it's not working. Maybe it's a bad M92. I'll have to get one from a working board. Yeah. You don't really watch Joey? Why not? He is entertaining. Oh, for God's sake. That's well out of alignment, but should be able to flow it into place. Just a preference thing. Sometimes I do, but he spends too much talking. Yeah, he does sometimes. I just prefer thing hop in and watch. Yeah, yes, we'll stick here while you are. Oh, thank you. He does talk. Yeah, he does talk quite a bit at the beginning. Oh, I wonder why it's not working very well. I'm only on 390 some degrees. I do 440 usually. I wonder why it's not bloody doing it properly. I think that is in line. Yeah, yeah, it is. Hello, Sean. Welcome again. Hi, Sean. Yes. Oh my God. Sorry, I had a message from a customer quick. Wow. I'll leave now. Be okay. Brilliant. Oh yeah, I got a notification about Joey too. Yeah, the customer's coming to pick up the PS5 very shortly, so I will have to disappear quick at some point. But I don't think I'll be streaming for too much longer anyway. Once I've done this board, that'll be it. As if I could get this bloody thing repaired. Okay, so that's good enough. There's that one pin there that don't look too good, does it? I'm gonna have to quickly add some solder onto that. Just a little dab. And then see if we get a reading now with the tail insertion meter. Hello. Damn it. Is that bridged? I can't tell now. No, I think that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Awesome. Right, let's try it. Tail insertion meter. Oh, bye worms. I have to go for okay. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy, Joey. I know that's where you're really going, but no, that's fine. You should be streaming yet. Urgh. Right, let's try it. Tail insertion meter. Are we gonna now get more than 4 greens? I want to get like 8. I think it's gonna be like eight of them. Please. All right, we've got one extra one. Let me clean the port out. That's weird only having one extra. Shut up, multimeter. Maybe it's my tail insertion meter needs cleaning also. I am so confused. Yeah, we're getting no power. So it's not the M92. No power. BQ okay. I don't know if I checked right. See, I'm really sticky again. That flux is so sticky. Huh. Let's look under the scope a second. Definitely these pins are solid, right? I did try them. So even if the back row's not down, it should still charge. Yes. Right, so maybe it is a BQ issue. Let's check around for shorts around BQ. Or it could be P13 or BQ. Yeah, I'll pull off P13 then. Right, no short there. No short that side. Hang on, I need to move my multimeter. No short. No short. No short. No short. No shorts on these resistors. Well, it doesn't have to be shorted for it not to work. And P13, we've already tried. Right, let's try these little capacitors. Although it won't be them, no. Let's check fuel gauge a minute. There might be a short on here. Nope, no short there. That's supposed to be ground. That's fine. It's fine. Uh, what have they done to this? I don't know. Something's not right. For it not even to power on. Let me take off this chip just in case, the P13. Look at that. Oh, never mind. Here's the flux. That actually took a while to take off. Just waiting for it to cool down, but I am trying to see if there is any missing components again, because the more I look around, better chance I have of finding something. Oh, bye Cockney. Thank you for coming in, mate. I appreciate it. Enjoy your walk. I might even have to follow the board view. Maybe it is something to do with these MOSFETs down here. I haven't actually checked the capacitors here. The shorts. I'm just going to check that quick. No. No, that's fine. Oh, hang on. Is that normal? Got a short on... Whoops. I accidentally hit my microscope. Got a short on both sides of this. But not here. So this shouldn't be ground. Or should it? Let me get another one. Another working one. This doesn't have a M92 on. It looks slightly different as well. Yeah, there's no short there. There's not supposed to be a short here. Ooh. Okay. So, where does this other side of the inductor go? Into this chip here. Is it ALJ chip? Is it that stupid ALJ? There's one there, and then there's one on this side of the board as well here. Right. Now, the question is, do I take that off, or could it be the capacitor? No, because that's supposed to be ground that side, so it's got to be this side. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's not short anymore. It's because the board was hot. The ohms was low. Damn it. We're only in the 300 zone, 350. Well, that didn't work. Right, well, I've taken P13 off now anyway, so let's see if the... You know what? I've not even tried to see if my ammeter turns on normally. Hang on. Plug it into my phone quick. Yeah, it works. Alright, let's try it in here. No, still 0. Nothing at all. And on the other side, yeah, nothing either. So it's not the P13 that's caused it. Is the ALJ chip on a normal switch? Yes, it is, John. I believe it provides 5 volts to Joy-Cons and the fan connector. I believe. So what else can it be, guys? So we've got power going through to here, which then go... I don't know where. Maybe through here. Is this the same pattern? No, slightly different. Bet. And 5 volts. Sure, for laughs, I'm just going to plug it in and see if we do get anything. I do also have a spare OLED screen, so I'm thinking of doing one up. Here, this is a spare one. Oh, it's working as well. It's got a cracked screen protector, but I'm sure it's mint underneath. It's not the best conditions. The corners are a bit scuff, but I might build one. Another one. Yeah, that's my OLED shell. So if I actually try and use the I can't connect it up properly, duh. Well, I'll have to just, oh man, I'm just going to use this power connector to try and turn it on then, because obviously I can't plug it in because of the display. There's no way this game card reader would cause it to short, would it, and not power on, because it is mangled. It'd be funny if it was. I'm going to hook up to the bench power supply still, instead of using the onboard battery, so I want to see if we do get a draw. Any draw would be nice. Alright, we don't have 4.2 anymore. I hate when this happens. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn the power supply off and just wait for a little bit. Yeah, how come you asked that, John, anyway? About the AL chip. Is it because on the normal one, the AL chips are, I believe there's two. Or is that on the light? There's one here, the top one, and I think, I don't know where the other one is. Is that at the front? Actually, yeah, I don't know where the other one is, if there is another one. I know on the light there's one. Maybe there's only one ALJ chip. Right, let me see if I'm going to get 4.2 volts now. Right, it's not turned on yet. I'm getting nothing. If I turn on power supply, no, still not getting 4.2 yet. I've got to wait again. Because I had to take one off and wasn't sure if I could grab one from a normal switch. Ah, yeah. They're across all three of them. Right, will you guys be right if I quickly fill up my liquid? And I'll be back. Actually, no, let me test this switch first and then I'll get some more liquid quick. This is stressing me out. It's also interesting. Alright, well, I'll leave that for a minute because that's not going to give me 4.2 volts today. Let me try it on here. How many volts have I got on my battery? 3.7. It is flat, but should be enough. Let's press the power button. Do we get anything? Oh, of course we won't get anything. Well, what's the point of me plugging it in then? CPU getting hot? Or warm? No, it doesn't feel like it. We get any voltage anywhere? Zero 0.02, 0.48. Oh, seems to be fluctuating everywhere. Okay. Do we get any voltage? Well, it's probably gone to sleep now, isn't it? If it had booted up, it shouldn't matter. On the fan connector, 5 volts. No. 0.039. So we are dead. Oh, actually, no, we're not. It might be one of the Max ICs. No, because I think it was still. It'll still show up on the charge port if so. Oh, hang on. Board is hot. Board's hot. Oh, he was powered on or something. That board is hot, especially the Wi-Fi IC. What's at the back of this? I might have to get my thermal cam out. Right, it's powered on, technically. It's BQ down there, isn't it? But that's Wi-Fi chip, RAM, and that is hot. The CPU's hot, like it's normal. Alright, let's look under the thermal cam. Dump. Gotta reconnect it again. Connected. Thermal cam. So it's hard to see, but it's glowing. Is it the Wi-Fi IC? Well, while that's still on, I am going to remove the board. See what is getting hot on the other side. The M92 is getting hot. Oh, and what's that weird heat spot down here? It is the whole board's hot. Okay, maybe it is the ALJ chip. I think it is the ALJ. It is the ALJ chip. It's only slightly warm, but that M92 is probably affecting. I mean, the ALJ chip's probably affecting the M92. It's not as hot, but it is glowing a little bit. Wi-Fi IC is there. Yeah, it is as well, isn't it, on the other side? Alright, let's get the... Yeah, you're right. It could be the Wi-Fi chip. Let me quickly take that off. Just going to change the scene a sec, because reasons. Imagine if it is the Wi-Fi IC preventing all this. Okay, let's look back under. Nah, the heat seems spread, didn't it? Yeah, I don't think it is the Wi-Fi IC. It's definitely, I think it's the ALJ. I thought they removed it and leave. Thought they removed it. Yeah. I think it could be that ALJ. There's no way it's M92 because I've tried two now and it's the same symptom. But that board is very hot now. Very hot. The whole board is warm. Alright. So it is responding to... Ooh, that is hot. Alright, okay. So let me take off the ALJ. Let's measure on the diode first, and diode mode of that chip on the inductor. Right, what are we getting on the inductor? 0.050. That is a very low diode reading. 0.050. I know this one's missing M92. 0.080. Okay. So it is still low, but it seems to be within range, maybe. And what about this little resistor? 0.4, that's fine. This side, that's the same. This side, 0.060, so it's going up. I will probably reach 80 once it's reached temperature. Do I just change the ALJ chip just to see? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. If that was one of them that was kind of warm compared to the M92, I think we might have to take it off and see if the heating goes. Would it still power without ALJ chip? Well, that's my customer. I'll be back in a second, right? Sorry, guys. Sorry guys, be back in a sec. Just bank transferring. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry. He was a chatty one. He was really appreciative though, but sorry, what did I miss? Take it off and see if heating goes. What was that? I forgot what I was taking off. Oh yeah, the ALJ chip. Sorry guys, I'm liquefying myself up. Is Joey actually started repairing yet? Or is he still in the talking stage? Yeah, let's get this chip off. That's why I was under the microscope when I... Alright, ALJ, where are you? You there, you little poo head. Why is this taking so long to get it off? Jesus. Took ages. He's working on PS5 again from his last video, mate. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Sai. From his last video. Oh, where it's stuck on the PS logo. Yeah, I hope he gets that working. He spends so much time on that. That's probably why he wants to start the stream earlier then. So we can have more time to try and diagnose it. See what the issue is. Still so hot. Okay, did we get a reading first before trying to plug it in? Nope, still no reading. That's crazy. That shouldn't stop. I'm gonna have to wait for this to cool down properly first before I plug it in because I won't be able to feel the heat otherwise. I don't know what else it can be. It's acting like there is a short where it's not even allowing. Well, let me see now, actually. I really want to get this bench power supply one working. See if I get 4.2 volts now. Because I need to see what it's actually drawing. It's obviously drawing something. Damn, why are you not working? I don't get this thing. No. God damn it. Alright, let me see if it still heats. Ching. Is M92 still getting hot? I don't know, John. I've about to plug it in and see. Unless this one's killing the M92 like before. And let me power it on. Is there any way with a bench power supply to see what it's pulling or not through amps, if you know what I mean? I can't just put a positive on there, put negative on there, and then seeing if it's drawing any amps, can I? because it'll just end up charging the battery, and I don't want it to do that. I don't think you can. Right, let me give it a second for this to warm up, if it even is. Doesn't even feel like it's getting warm though. Alright, press the power button again just to make sure I have pressed it properly. Okay, I have 100% pressed that power button, so let's look under the thermal cam to see if it is still getting hot. It doesn't feel like it. Actually doesn't feel like it. Gotta reconnect this up quick. Okay. Right, ready? See, look, it doesn't look that hot already. And on the other side, it's not hot, but it is warm. But it's hot, not hot like before. I think that's probably normal for when it's powered on. This is also warm as well, but that's normal as well when it's powered on. Let me see if I am getting voltage at the power connector now. I think that's probably normal. But then BQ should be BQ should be warm as well, but it's not. That's only when it's plugged in, I guess. Right. So I believe that it's not even getting stupid hot. So I think that might be the cause. But let me see if we are getting power to the power button. Because I wasn't before, was I? At the power connector. So ground and this first pin, I believe. No. Ah, but we are getting 1.7 volts there now. So we are now getting power to it. So I guess the second pin is, yes, we are getting power to here now. Wait, where was it? There you go, 1.7 volts. That's a bit low. Next one, 3.6. Yes. So we are now getting power at the power button. So would the ALJ stop charging as well? So we are now getting voltage, which we wasn't before. So I guess the next step is installing a new ALJ. It's all part of the MOSFETs and stuff, isn't it? I think. Yeah. So that's got to do with charging. It has to be something to do. Oh, for God's sake. I seriously wish I could get my bench power supply to work with this switch. Hold on. Just testing. Just a testing. See if I'm getting 4.2 now. Please, please, please. No. I don't know what's bloody wrong with this connector. But I will if I get there. Yeah, 4.2. 4.2. Maybe if I short these two out. I know you guys can't see nothing at the minute. I really want to get this bench power supply working with the battery. Now try. Nope. Whatever. Alright, let me carry on trying to do this then. So that'd be another thing to look out for. If you don't get any charge, look out for this ALJ chip. If it is this. Damn it. Stuck. Alright, let's find a donor one. I think this one's okay. That's not an ALJ. Oh, ALJ's up. Yeah, here. Is that ALJ? AJZ. Does it matter? Probably would. Let me just go get another OLED board. I've got plenty of OLED boards. Broken ones. There you go. There it is. ALJ. This way you won't have any 4.2 volts issues. Oh, I didn't see what you put. With Switch BMS. Oh, that's what I need you to do. Wait, what's that, Nandor? What was your thingy about the BMS on it? The BMS is really being really weird. If you know the answer to that. Oh, please. Yeah, please tell me what the solution is. With you retracted your message. What was your message? This way you won't have any 4.2 volt issues. That's what I need with Switch BMS. Oh, DJ.
DJ Russie Russ super chatted £3.75. Still here, still lurkin'.
Thank you, DJ Russie Russ. Really appreciate the super chat. Still here, still lurking. Thank you for still being here. I think we're getting somewhere, which is good. But I still need to know what that issue is with the Switch BMS. Because it is frustrating. And now he's not responding. Maybe he's having issues. Right, reball. Reball time. Tiny little chip, man. I'm gonna have to move my microscope so I could get a better angle. Where is it? I've lost it. There it is. Perfect. I need to clean my stencil. Bloody filthy. Do you reckon it's safe to put that in the ultrasonic cleaner as well? Will it get rid of all the solder bits? It probably won't, actually. for flux and PCB cleaner, not bloody solder remover. Sorry, stupid question, really. Yeah. Found the issue with the other charger. Corrosion around the MOSFET style chip and pins are gone, so needs a new chip. Fantastic. Good that you found both problems on both batteries. So none of them had a dead cell then. That's good. Now it's time to put this stupid chip back on. Oh no. Oh no. It's not fully cleared. Nando. What's the issue with the 4.2 volts? Oh. Oh, Daniel, you just sent me. What? Is that you? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, we have contacted before. Oh, geez, yeah. Ah, yeah, that would do it. That would be the issue. I forgot we spoke before. And let me try and get this solder off of here quick. There you go. Because I didn't put leaded solder down, no doubt. No, wait, I did, didn't I? So why am I unable to get this solder off of here? That's so annoying. Oh my god, what's going on? This stupid new tip I got is crap. I want my old one back. That would do. Yeah, that would do. Alright. Oh, how am I supposed to see which orientation this is? I have to clean it quick. Can't see the top. Right. Ah, perfect. Believe it went like that. Going to compare that to another board just to make sure that is lined up correctly. So we've got just on the line at the bottom there. Ah, no, it's too high. Yeah, it's too high. It needs to be moved down a little bit. But other than that, I think it looks okay. God damn it. Stop sticking. Do you know what? That'll do. Hopefully it will float into position. This is just an image showing how to modify the BMS so it always outputs 4.2 volts through a lab power supply. Thank you. I need the image. The image would be amazing. Thank you. I wondered why it was being iffy. I thought it was just me. Well, why is this not shifting? I think it did then. Ah, there you go. Good. Ow, it's really hot. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Nandor, I can't see the image. I don't think you can send images on here. If not, do I just have to Google always how to output 4.2 volts? Ooh, dropped it. Sent via email. Thank you, I appreciate it, mate. You've probably gone into my junk folder. Let me just quickly check. Yeah, got it. Okay, image. Spam risk. You are not spam risk. Not junk. Right, so I just got added 10k resistor to the sense and negative. Right, okay. Right, so it's a similar thing that you do on the actual boards, but you just add it to that instead. Bridge B minus to black wire. Bridge B minus. B minus or battery minus to black wire. Bridge it. Okay. Right, I'll do that. Thank you. That's going to help a lot. Because it's so annoying. It sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Let me try it now, see if we are getting 4.2. Right. 4.2. Yeah, see, now I'm getting 4.2 again. That's good. And let me see if we're going to get a boot sequence. Right, ready? Yes, we are. 260, 270 milliamps. Please get 400. Yeah, it's booting. It's booting up. Whoa. Drawing 1.1 amp. 1.2 amps. Why is that getting so hot? 1.2 amps. Are they mad? That should not be reaching that. What is getting so hot? Ow, it's M92. That is silly hot. Hang on. What? It was booting up though. That's what I don't get. Unless it's stuck in the M92 error and I can't see it. Hang on, let me connect to my thermal cam. I opened this one. Look, it's the same thing again. But that M92 is stupid hot. I'm wondering if I can get the temperature on it. Let me see if I get temperatures up. Should be able to. This one. Temperature bar on. Okay. That's off. On. Isothermal. Stretch. I don't know how to turn the temperature on here. Don't know. M92 error code, I bet. At 1.1 out. Andy got excited when then lol, love it. I did get excited, yeah. M92 error. Thing is, this is off of a working board, this M92. It's got to be an M92 issue then. Alright. That whole board is hot. The whole board. Silly hot. Come on. Hang on. There you go. I have got more M92s on the way. I ordered 20 of them. There's like 2 hotspots. M92 error code. Let me see if I have got any shorts on the M92, which I don't think I do. Hang on. I haven't got an output display. Oh, for God's sake, my microscope's frozen. Hold on. I'll try to sort this out now. Deactivate. Activate. In a second. I'll activate in a second. Nope, that didn't work. Try again. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. We're back in business. So my M92, is it bridged? Do you know what? That could possibly be bridged. That looks like it is bridged. That's where I went over it. We found 50p for electric all dark. Yeah, you found 50p for electric. Yeah, I think that's bridged then, isn't it? Let me try it with the multimeter looking in continuity. Hold on. Are these 2 resistors shorted together? They are not though. It's not a bridge. However, this is short. Yeah, M92's blown. Now we're getting shorts everywhere. Yeah, M92's gone. Don't keep blowing my M92s again like last time. I'm going to take this M92 off and then boot it again. Yeah, but this is a different board though, JFix. I'm just going to take this M92 off and then boot it using the bench power supply, see if it still draws. Well, it won't draw all that, but... Just seeing if the short's gone. Yeah, it has. Looks like it. Or maybe it's because of the ALJ chip was causing it to blow M92s, but now I've changed it. I don't know. Multi-layered boards suck. Bring back the 80s. Yeah, exactly. It'll be so much easier. I was still getting 4.2 volts. So let me try and jump it. All right, we're getting 145 milliamps. 300 milliamps. There you go. 300 milliamps. Yeah, that's fine. It's obviously not going to fully boot because M92's gone. It's not going to go... It's stuck... what's it stuck at? No, it's still fluctuating everywhere. There you go. It's stuck at 270 milliamps, which means M92. So it did boot. But then again, that CPU's still hot. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, 260 milliamp now. That's the M92 error. Right, let's try one. Sorry, my hot air station wasn't on the hook properly, so it's not cutting out. Let's try one more M92. M92. Yeah, buddy. DJ Rusty Russ, have you seen the new one that's there? I don't know if you saw it in the last stream. What? Hang on, I'll read that in a second. Let's be honest, M92 sounds like M25, M4, M3, just like motorways. It does, doesn't it? Turn right onto M92. Junction 36. M90, M92 junction 36. Okay. Right. See if the short's still there quickly. Or if there is a short again. And if it blows, then it's blowing it again. Just like that other board was doing. Okay, yep, no shorts now. Alright. No, I don't think so. Well, okay. Right. Do you reckon it's going to work? What do I do first? See if it boots normally or plug in the power lead, the charger. Don't know what to do first. See if it boots normally, I guess. With the bench power supply. Yeah, I'll do that quick. I'll do that just to confirm that it's working fine before I plugged in the charger. I don't say I'm not getting 4.2 again. No, here we go. Okay, so we're at 100 milliamps. 135, 144, 200, 320 milliamps. That's good. That's normal. 400. It touched. 200. Just want to see if it goes into sleep mode. Back to 300. Please go to sleep. I'm still at 368. 273. 100. Yes, it's asleep. 0.002. So it is working. Right, so we do have a full good working board. Now the question is this going to kill it? Could it be the ammeter that's killing it again? Maybe I'll try it without the ammeter. Yeah, I want to try and avoid the ammeter because that could be killing them again. So if I just plug that in, see what the voltage is now, and see if it's charging the battery. I think that's probably the safest way of doing it. Until my new ammeter turns up. I'm going to order it today because I've got other stuff I need to order. Why can I not get that to not glare? There you go. Right, so current draw is, current voltage is 3.7. And then if we plug in the charger, is it going to move? 4 volts. So we are charging now. We are charging. So I think that's it. Thank you, Cockney. It could be it. I still got to put on a new screen connector. I don't want to use the ammeter because maybe that's what's blowing my M92s and everything. But we are now charging. That's more than what the yeah. Let me put a new screen connector on it. But yeah, thank you, Cockney. Brian. I'll just call you Brian if that's okay, considering that is your name. Right, happy days. Got there eventually. Let's prep this area ready for a new screen. I'm also, oh yeah, I've got to take that off as well. All right, let me get that connector off, this little broken pin, and yeah, let's do that. Should I do it from above? I might as well, innit? I've got nothing else to risk of burning on here. Yeah, I'll do it from above. I'll be cool. Your ammeter is a killer USB from me. It is, but I got it from AliExpress. I think that is what's been killing them. But I can't live without it. I need it. I'm going to heat it from above, by the way, guys. Watch this melting. Oh, that didn't really melt it much. It did a little bit. That's because I was pulling on it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not too happy with this solder. Doesn't seem to be very good, in my opinion. Look, it's not flowing nicely. What's going on? See, it's shit. Stupid solder, man. Don't recommend this mechanic solder. Either that or it's my stupid soldering iron. But it's just not. Now it's. What the fuck? Oh, it could be my iron. Yeah, I think it's my iron. It keeps getting an error on my iron. Ow, you bastard. I just put hot solder on my skin. Alright, I'll use my big beefy iron. I need to sort that iron tip out on my other one. It's annoying. My mechanic solder does the same. Not impressed with the flow. No, I know it's terrible. Doesn't flow at all. Alright, I think that's good enough now. I suppose I better put some on here. There you go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to buy different stuff. I've still got loads of Kester. Stop beeping, you stupid iron. I've got more Kester. I'm just gonna have to use that. Yeah, it doesn't look good, but it'll do. In Poland, we have Sinel leaded solder. Works well. Wow. Wish we had that then. There was a good show of piano keys on cooldown. What? That shows even heat used on the board. Board cool, solder hardens, and looks like piano keys being played. Ah, that's cool. I think the solder iron. Don't forget to give Andy a like. Thank you, JFX. Alright, here we go. Sort this out. I need to put some weight on the board because it's a bit rocky. There you go. Now, if I could get a donor board. I'll have that and that off of that, and then I need another one for the screen. Just looking for an OLED board. Another one. Another one about the dust. Down, down, down. Well, I had loads. Where are they? It's gone. Oh no, don't say I don't have any. Ah, got one. Okay, I've got a board. What's kind of annoyed me is I've got loads of boards and I don't know if it's my ammeter that was killing them. That's a shame. Oh well. Anyway, I'm waffling. Let me just pull off a board. I mean a connector first. What? Oh, hang on. I need to remove the NAND shield, otherwise that's going to take bloody ages. There you go, NAND shield removed. Hmm. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm trying to get a connector off, guys. Hold on. Alright, okay, here we go. Where did that little metal connect thingy go? Oh, there it is. Let's sort that out first. Yeah, I will do in a second. Oh dear. That's crackling like mad. I don't know if it's popcorn or what. Or it's just isopropyl alcohol. Right, that's that one done. Hopefully it's just IPA at the bottom, but it didn't sound good to me. Can't remember which way around this goes. Damn it. I think it went this way around. Just taking a screen connector off now. There was a good. Yeah, I read that. Watch back as you remove the connector. You'll understand my comment. Yeah, we'll do. Just taking off a screen connector now. Oh, for fuck God's sake! Dropped it. I'm getting all shaky. I'm guessing that's soldered. I think that did it. Whew. Stinks. I've got a customer dropping off a Series S in a minute, so if I disappear, you know why. I've got one Series S port left. Alright, let me see if these are connected correctly. I don't like the way that screen connector went on. I mean, it looks okay. Yeah, they soldered on. Okay, this I think it was on correctly. I don't know if it's upside down. And this one looks okay-ish. Looks fine there. On the other side, yeah, I think this clasp is a little bit warped. But other than that, it looks connected. Right. When you say piano, I think, yeah, where it dries, it all goes twinkly. Yeah, I think I know what you mean, though, Brian. All right, now it's time to try it in an actual OLED board. I'm hoping. So it's probably the ALJ that made the M92 blow, or it could be the ammeter. All right, that screen connector went in lovely. All right, I'll be ready to finally see if this is alive properly. 3, 2, 1. Power button pressed. Oh yeah, of course it is. But does it charge? What? Why did it just do that? I'm scared now. I don't know, DJ. Hold on. Let me try it with the charger. It should be alright. No, it's dead. Why? Oh no, it is charging. The battery's dead. I mean, that kind of makes sense because it was showing 3 point something volts, wasn't it? I hope. Yeah, my OLED battery's flat. Yeah. Damn it. Does it charge both ways? So that's why it shut off, because it was charging. Right, we're not... Oh, we are charging both ways. Yeah, I'm just going to have to leave it. Oh, I think I've got a dodgy port. I've got a dodgy port. Or maybe not. Yeah, I'm just going to have to wait for that to charge up. Damn it. But that's fixed. I hope. Hopefully the battery connector works. So that means I'm going to have to leave a battery charging on an OLED board. I say fix it, leave it to cycle charge. Yeah. Cycle charge or change? I think you mean charge. Yeah, I think I will have to do that. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, how long is it going to take to charge, man? I thought I heard it popcorning, but obviously I didn't. It was just the isopropyl alcohol crackling. So with regards to this, I'm going to let that charge for a minute. I've got to add a 10k resistor and short. Was it the ground to the B minus? I can't remember what it was. Let's have a look. Brian, is that you who messaged me then? Is it not you, Brian, is it? No, that's not you. Did you move from Canada? If not, I've had another message saying, asking for repair. Hey Ventru, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Holy shit, 3 hours 13. No, it's not you. Okay, it's another Brian then. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, under the scope a second. Leaving that on charge. I didn't realise I've been streaming for 3 hours. Alright, so I need to look at that picture by Daniel. What's that? No, was it email? No, it wasn't by Daniel. It was Nandor. I'm going to screenshot that. So B minus to black wire. Okay. So I've got to jump that. Point 0.2 wire. Is that 0.2? 0.2 wire. So B minus to black. I could do that. Does it matter which black wire, or is it best to do it across both? Oh, that's my customer. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'll be back. It's for me. Right, they've just dropped off the Series S. Needing a HDMI port repair. Let's quickly continue this though before I do it. So why is this solder not... I know it's got that coating on it, but... See, look what... This solder, man, I swear. The Switch still hasn't booted up yet, so that battery must be depleted. Come on, what is wrong with this bloody solder? There you go. I think that would do it. If that's bridged. Yeah, it's bridged. I don't know if what about from there to here? I don't even know see the point in that, but yeah. Sorry to bother again, Andy. Do you have any Switch Lite boards for sale? I'd ask on Discord, but I don't have Discord anymore. And the invitation link is expired. Yeah, I don't know how to send a permanent link. I do, Ventru. The only issue is I can't test them before I ship them yet. I'm waiting for some more flex cables to come through the post. I'm sure they are working, but I'll have to test them again before I ship it. So it won't be in probably till mid next week, but I could do that. Customers quick normally. How's wife? How's kids? Weather's bad. Grass needs cutting. Tesco expensive now. Yeah, that's true. That's exactly what it's like. Very quick. And a 10k resistor. I don't have a 10k resistor. Christ, how long does it take to charge this OLED battery? Thought it would have powered up by now. Uh, 10k resistor. Where am I going to get one of them from? Well, I'll do that in a bit because I've got to do the customer repair. So I've got to do that first. So let me prep my bench and have a look at the state of it. I should tidy up a bit first. Is this a bad one or a good one? I can't remember. I think that's a good one. I think that's good. Those two could go in the bin. Okay, and that M92 is blown as well. Right, let's have a look at the Series S then. He said it will probably be really dusty. What is this? What does what does this do? Is it simulating a small load? It's it simulates having a full charge battery plugged in. Or you're on about, yeah, I don't know what that actually does, that mod. I have no idea. It still needs a 10k resistor on it. I don't know what the issue is, but sometimes my sometimes my I'm sorry, I'm trying to think while doing something. Sometimes my bench power supply won't do 4.2 volts to the BMS. It does, but it's weird. It's like the positive, no, negative to positive is 4.2, and so is the negative to negative 4.2. So I'm not sure on that. I don't know, it's messed up. Right, so we've got a customer's Series S. Oh, wow, that HDMI port is mangled. That is beyond, that's the worst I've seen. Look at the state of that. Half of it's missing. Oh, that's good. So it is just going to be a port issue. Like Phil says, make sure. Why does my fucking camera do that? The canvas size keeps changing. Okay, so I'm going to test it, like Phil says, just to cover your back. I don't think it's ever been opened. Nope, never been opened. Let's see if it does power on first. Did they try and plug you? I have no idea what they tried to do, JFix. Mental. Better not be broken traces. I doubt there will be. If so, I'll let them know I have to charge more. I always make sure it's definitely powered up into its proper boot system by pressing that and see if it flashes. Yeah, it's definitely powered up. That's good. It's not in any safe mode or anything. Better not be broken traces. I mean, I don't mind actually, because that means I get more money. But I don't charge a lot for these anyway. For HDMI port repairs. Well, I'm still only a new business. I got to try and get some customers in easily. And it is picking up. Ew, sticky. Bent it a little bit there. Oops. The value is not a lot for those Xbox. Has to be cheap price to make it worth repairing. Exactly. Whoa. It's been 20 plus years. Every time I watch you, Andy, you're better and your soldering is on par with me. So hands down. Oh, really? Thank you. It comes, that's really good to hear. Thank you, Brian. You've been doing it for 20 odd years. Fair play. Yeah, I'm not usually good at anything, but I seem to be okay at this sort of stuff. Like I said before, I'm a sort of person that always gets limited. Like I don't know how to explain it, but the way I've said it before is if people that types a lot on PC and stuff, they're really fast, they could do it without looking. And I can't. I can only do one type of speed and I cannot improve any further. So, but with this electronics, I seem to be learning more and more and actually getting a lot better. What's going on here then? I might have to go bigger. Don't believe it. Yeah, thank you. HVAC, hi, 22 in chat, only 11 likes. That's disgusting. Thank you. Thanks for everyone who has hit the like button, by the way. It says there's only 19 people watching. Everyone's watching Joey. Don't blame him. His personality is so great, though. Well, so far, I don't see any dust in here. Usually, it's like dust bunnies galore, but at the minute, it's not. No, there's barely any dust. Yeah, that's like pretty clean. Yo, Chris, hello. Too many channels talk tech. Too many channels talk tech. And massive video edits. You take criticisms and you show honest repair. Love it. That's nice. Thank you. He's just finished. As I just turned PC. He stopped streaming already. What? So we streamed early and he's finished early. Alright, so why is this not unscrewing? I've never had this before. Why is this one screw not unscrewing? That's weird. What? There's a screw that's not unscrewing. Well, I am so confused. YouTube shite. What? Hello, Oscar. Good morning. That doesn't matter, Chris, but at least you're here now. That's all that does matter. Yeah, I was streaming at weird time. I started quite early. Wow. Yeah, 11. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Just got a customer repair come in. I can't get the screw out. Why will it not unscrew? I put pressure behind it and it's still not coming out. Ah, it's coming out now. It's like it's got a broken... Yeah. It's got a broken thread from factory. Let's see it. It's stripped from factory. That's crazy. Other people get cockroach infest consoles. Yeah, I'm glad we don't get that over here. That I would never touch. I mean, does that mean they've got a pest issue inside the house or what? Wedge your Stanley blade down, back of screw. Thank you. Yeah, I've done it now. I've got somebody from New Orleans. No, where did he say he was coming from? Hold on, let me just quick check my emails. I am so shocked. Fair play to him though for trusting me. Oh, Los Angeles. The guy from Los Angeles, he's got a modded Switch Lite, and basically it stopped working after a week or so, and the seller ghosted him. So he's asked if he could send it to me, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. And he wants me to do it on video, which is fine. And then he was like, postage for him was $72. I'm thinking, wow, that's. I said, is that even worth it? He said, nowhere else in his country or where he is, his area, won't touch it because it's not an easy repair. I'm thinking, that's terrible. They won't even look at it. But yeah, I get it, it's because it's modded, but still. Worst case for me, if I can't repair it, which hopefully I can, I could just swap the board out for him. Do a board swap. So it's guaranteed to work at the end. But that is nuts. And he's got to pay for return shipping and pay for me. Cost of the repair. Cross thread, what will it cost you to send back? Oh, I don't know. I had a look and it's about £20. It said on my side. Sorry if you can hear a noise. They've got a jet washer going next door. Shipping is expensive. It's ridiculous. Yeah, £20, about $40 maybe. I think it will be around. Can't believe how much dust there isn't. Yeah, it's super cheap for us to send. I sent 2 times OG Xboxes to the USA and it was like 50-ish and they were heavy. Yeah, crazy. But why do they have to pay so much to send it to us? It's nuts. Thanks to Phil's latest video, I now heat the ports from above just to get them off. So much quicker. I don't have an X clamp. I do use a screwdriver on these, but I am extra careful. It's really simple. I don't know how people even manage to mess it up. It's like big screwdriver in there and twist it anti-clockwise, and it just pops up really easily. As long as you keep your finger behind the screwdriver, there's a less chance of it slipping and scratching. I've never charged for repair. I always charge for risk of. I always charge for risk of repairs. So if I replace components and board blows, it's replacement board more than the cost of repair. Ah, CMA cover your ass. Yeah, CYA. Got ya. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, that is a good idea. That. All right, let me heat this from above, just like what Code had done. The Switch still hasn't booted up. I'm quite shocked about that. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. I should have done it by now. Nope, still on the battery logo. Okay, still not. It must be depleted. It's crazy. Alright, where is the port? Here it is. Doesn't look like there's any damage traces. Still don't know why this Switch OLED board's not powered up yet. CPU's warm. Should that be warm while charging? Oh, wow. Okay. I'll come back to that. Stuff it. Right. Use power supplies to boost some juice. Yeah, I might do. Shopping from you is cheap, but to send is not. Yeah, it's crazy. Right, let me get this port off. Let me higher it up a bit. Heating from above. At 440. And turn up the temperature. Wow, it's not as quick as he does it. Might have to go 480. Alright, I'll go 480. It's taking a bit longer than what you did. Yeah, more airflow. I can't. It's at full speed. It's only a cheap little hot air station. Nah, I'm gonna have to do it from underneath. Oh, it's coming. Ah, there we go. That took ages. Whoops, where did that come from? What? Hi, Chris F. Oh, don't tell me it's at 8. Very close, but not quite. It's at 853D. And it was from Amazon. Ow, that fucking port's still hot. The fuck? Man, this solder, seriously. Okay, that's all come out from the other side, mostly. Uh, there. It's mostly come through. So that's now ready for the new port. I don't know why the Switch OLED isn't charging. Now I've got one Series X port left, and this is my last Series S port. So I've got one chance, one opportunity. Okay, yeah, let me. I'm waffling shit. Sorry. Put some weight on the board. Stop it from wobbling. I'll do. Here we go. Lower the temperature to 440 now. Damn it. Hang on, this is the wrong port, no? Yeah, shit. This isn't the Series S port. What? What sort of port's this then? Is this a 1S? Hang on, I've got the wrong bloody port. No, don't say I don't have any. Shit, I don't have any. Are you kidding me? Right. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to use one from a donor board. I thought I had some, but I don't. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. There's a nice one here in perfect condition, so I'll have to get this one off. Bollocks! I'm gonna have to order more of them. Amazon sellers buy from eBay. eBay sellers buy from Chinese retailers. All same, different badges. Gotcha. Nearly there. Well, ripped a trace on that. Bloody hell, it's the first time I've ever done that. Good job, it's a donor board. Right, back to this one. Why is it not sitting down? There we go. Quickly look on the other side. Ow, that's hot. Yeah, the other side looks pretty good. Doesn't really need touching up. That looks pretty good actually. And time to clean the front of this port. First doing the nudge test, make sure they're all sat down, which they do look like they're okay. They're set down pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Ow, hot, ow, hot, hot, sticky, gooey, ill. Yeah, they're all fine. Wow, this flux is solidifying pretty quick. Better than factory, yeah. I guess it is. Does anyone still watch his videos after the comments he made about other YouTubers? Alright, that looks pretty good. Now it's time to test before we do everything else. Too far up himself. Yeah, exactly. I don't watch his stuff. Alright, where's the board? Alright, let's see if we get a display. Yeah, I will use the chassis. Reason being is the heatsink won't slip down properly otherwise. Plug the fan in. I love working on Series S's. They're just so easy. Power supply. Look at that. Done. Now, I will tell you if we get a display. Goes in lovely. Power in a lovely. In 3, 2, 1. We got a beep on. No beep off. Fan spin. Do we get sound from the TV? We got a black screen and don't know if you could hear that. That's the sound of the Xbox logo. There we go. Bando baby. Okay, so that works. I don't want to move my camera because it's just a nightmare to get back up into position. But yeah, it's displaying. Now, did you guys hear the startup sound? Well, that's a nice, quick, easy repair. I do need to order more ports. Why is it spinning back up again? Stop spinning up. Is it really that hot? Yeah, it must be that hot. Oh, bloody hell. I think that's the toughest part of the repair is pulling this in and out. I always bend these by mistake by picking it up. I've got to learn to be more careful, pick up from the sides instead. No big deal, it's just I'll have to just put a screwdriver in there to straighten it out. Alright, let's don't know why I'm taking that out. Let's clean up this thermal paste. Do people tell me? People tell you not to judge, but how if every YouTuber acts the same? Trash talk on other YouTubers, clickbait, and beg viewers for money. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is some tough thermal paste. Could anyone tell me how many subscribers I got currently, please? I want to see if I've gone up some. Can't wait to hit that 1,000 mark. Honestly, that's such a milestone. Crazy, 1,000 people want to watch me. Ah, still the same. All right, thanks, JFix. I'll be releasing another video out today anyway. Well, I've got to edit it first. No idea which one it's going to be. People who are watching, if you haven't subscribed, please hit the like button and subscribe. So weird saying that. I hate it. That's begging. Okay, that's the thermal paste cleaned off of that too. And if you subscribe now, guys, you get a money across your screen. 1,000 and you make money, don't you? I'm not sure. I don't know. I've not hit that stone. I think you have to get a certain amount of watch hours as well. I don't know if it is just that, and also you need to get a certain amount of watch hours. I don't know if I've hit that yet. It's not that I make money anyway. Well, not make money, but people donate to me, which is so nice. But I'm not sure about through ad revenue. Right, there you go. See, it's all straightened out now. So now I've just got to be careful plopping this back on. There you go. Oh, no, I'm not a donkey. Am I a donkey? Yeah, I need to put the X clamp on first. Guys, why did you let me do that, you donuts? I've got to put the X clamp on. There we go. There, now it's on. $4,000 watch hours I needed. Did you hit the hours before your subscribers? Ad revenue, yeah. I'm subbed so that many channels I know forget the name. Oh wow, bloody hell. Andy, get into supermarkets repairing PIDs for fridge and freezers. That's what I did. Thermal couplers, so easy to fix, and you could charge up to 160 plus VAT hour of easy monies. Supermarket repairing PIDs. What's PIDs? Yeah, Chris. That's a bit of a tough one to screw in. Bit weird. But that's all done now. Screwed down, ready to go. Like Toltec, I've only just subscribed to him not long ago, and I wish I knew about him earlier, because his repairs are pretty cool. I've lost my little bit. Oh, there it is. Because now I want to get into more PS5 repairs. Watching him is just game changer. I always forget how these go back on. It's kind of weird. In between there. There we go. Just like that, you see. Toltec has really great videos. I enjoy his power supplies repairs. Yeah, I definitely want to get into that. I got two. So I had two power supplies down here. I couldn't figure out what the issue was. Oh, I forgot to clean the fan. God damn it. I'll take the fan off quick. Everything else is okay. Actually, that does need a little bit of brush. There you go. Quick and easy. People now rely on donations because ad revenue goes to people who use their no copyright songs. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, songs from YouTube audio library. Andy, read up. What on? Oh, sugar, sorry. Oh, Toltec's there. There you go. Hey, hello, Toltec. You're right, buddy. Holy crap. Oh no, how long you been sitting watching for? Jesus, I'm all embarrassed now. No, I'm good. Good. There you go, that's the fan all done. Oh no, just arrived. I was watching Joey. Ah, gotcha. Don't know what to say now. I'm all choked up. No, I shouldn't be. But no, the Switch is still not charging. I don't even know if it's actually pulling current. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit quick while I'm putting this together and use my ammeter. If it blows it up, I give up with... No, it is reading now. Yeah. Oh, it is charging. Yeah, it's charging fine. 437 amps. So why is it not actually charging the battery? So it is charging, but it's not powering up. Let me press the power button. No, I can't even press the power button. I've broken the power button. No, I haven't. Is it going to power up still? Yeah, it still powers up. So why would it not auto power up? No, it's not. It's staying a flat battery still. What? Maybe it's not actually... The battery's not dead. Don't know. We'll still come back to that then afterwards by the looks of it. We carry on getting this together. Is the fuel gauge okay? I assume so because it booted up on bench power supply. If the chart... Oh no, would it still turn on though? Fuel gauge looks okay, but would it still boot up normally even with a bad fuel gauge? Is it taking current? Where is the current going if not into the battery? I'm sure it is going to the battery. YouTube monetized their audio library and the no copyright songs. No way. That's a bit cheeky really, isn't it? Proves the point. YouTubers are sick of big YouTube channels, but the smaller ones are more community focused. Exactly. 100%. Oh, I'm getting hot. Right, whereabouts should I put my warranty stickers? Probably over this middle one, right? Just to make sure no one else goes into this without me knowing. Uh, uh, uh. So ad revenue from YouTube makes 20p income total. Yeah. Wait, is that lined up? No. Do you know what? I think it might be an issue with the fuel gauge on that OLED. I'll try and boot it up with a full charge battery. It's the only thing it can be, right? It's hard to find the small and good YouTube channels. If you search on YouTube, they don't appear in the results. Sometimes if I search on Google, I find great channels that YouTube wasn't showing. Do you reckon add in the what's it called, when you upload a video, your tags, do you reckon it's worth like adding your YouTube channel in the tags? I did see the other day though when I uploaded my latest, it said you could add tags, but it doesn't make much difference to find your channel or something. I know it's all about algorithm, but I don't know if it's worth maybe putting your name in the tags. Andy, you done well. There must be bad all what? There must be bad all eyes on you. There must be bad all eyes on you. Why is that? But I give you that repair 9 out of 10. Well done, Blue. Thank you very much. There must be bad all eyes on you. Not sure what you mean by that, Brian. Sorry, mate. Ventru, don't retract your messages. I hate when you do that. I hate when people do that. What you got to hide, huh? Yo, Conrado. Hello, man. Yeah, thanks, Brian, for that. I'm happy with that. That was quite a nice one. Although I put the wrong port on to begin with. Okay. Just got to brush down this shell. Hold on. When people watch, harder to repair. Oh, right, I got you. When people watch, harder to repair. Oh, I see what you mean. Like while you're streaming, it's harder to do repairs. Yeah, it is. It is very tiring. Not tiring, but yeah, you gotta be confident in yourself. Otherwise, I guess you make mistakes. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. What? What a way to do my Sunday, huh? Still got to let that customer know about that Samsung box. But I'll order my ammeter along with. I'll watch JFix's video first. He privately made me, bless him. And then I'll order everything along with the ammeter. But then the small channels grow bigger and they start to act like every big YouTube name, arrogant, clickbait, dress, yeah, and all that stuff. Thing is, I'm not that sort of person. I've never have been. Like, I've been brought up pretty well, so I won't be like that. I'll say that, but I probably will. No, I won't, honestly. I think most of them people are YouTube focused. See, I'm not. I'm not YouTube focused at all. I mean, I like YouTube because all you guys get to talk to me and I get to show people my skills. And yeah, it does help sometimes bring in some work, but it's not about the money side of it. Right, let me stick my beautiful warranty stickers down. Put a genuine sticker across there. And an SER sticker. That'll do. Beautiful. Now it's the back. Whoa, 29 people watching. That's crazy. Please give a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying it. I know it's only a boring Series S HDMI port repair, but yeah, got to be worth 75. What's that? Oh, I can't get these stickers on properly. Oh well. Plus my fingers are grubby. We charge £75. Oh god. I won't say how much I charge then. Oops. Yeah, I won't say how much I charge. But then again, I'm a really small business. I only started in December, so I've got to try and rake people in. When it starts picking up, I can start hiring uh I think it's worth just taking these stickers off. Yeah, it's ruined. They look terrible. I tried. Alright, I think that's done for the customer now then. One more little test. Just to see if it all displays nicely. Oh god, that's hot. I told you, Andy, you charge for risks, not repair. Yeah, I know you did, Brian, and that's a good way to think about it. Nice, your skills still live or live. Nice, you're still live. Oh, sorry, I was at skills. I got to go back. Oh yeah, you come back, I squish. Nice. All right, let's see if it works. It still turns on. Don't know if you could hear that. Hopefully you can. Yeah, it still works, still displays. Just got to take a picture to send to the customer to show that it's working. Just for proof. Okay, it's good. All done. Sync button works. Yeah, sync button still works. I will watch the bit I missed earlier. Thank you, I squish. Honestly, it's not that exciting. Right, that's done. Shut that back down. Just message the customer quick. Can't remember how he messaged me. Was it through text? No. Was it through WhatsApp? Nope. Or was it through the other? Oh shit! I can't remember how he contacted me. Maybe to you, but I enjoy these live streams. Thank you. How did this guy contact me? Oh dear. I literally replied to him. Sorry guys, I'm kind of email. Thank you. Was it email? Thank you. Was it email? No, it's not email. Wasn't free email. How? Hang on. Did he call me not long ago? No. Oh man, this sucks. Oh, what do I do? I've messed up. It's on my phone somewhere. It's on my phone somewhere. Because he messaged saying he's going to be 15 to 20 minutes. Facebook? Nope. Not what's yes, it could be through my business suite. Sorry, yeah. Oh yeah, got it. Okay, thank God for that. It's on my Facebook page. I'm just uploading the picture. Okay. Right, that's good. Right, let's carry on with the Switch. I do this only as a hobby though, and mostly just fixes things. Never tried fixing the console, but I was just interested. Oh, sorry, you're talking to Brian. So if the home and it blows up, causes fire, your insurance covers your repair, as in yeah, that's true. Right, let's see what's going on with this then. Why it's just stuck on charging and it won't actually boot up through this. Let's see what the battery percentage is at. Battery voltage. We're at 3.9 volts. So it is charging the battery, but the console thinks it's not. Why? Why? Maybe if I just disconnect the battery and reconnect, it might have a funny 5 minutes. Or maybe there's a sense resistor, so I don't know. Right, let's see if it'll power up normally and not say flat. Still says it's flat. Is it a fuel gauge issue? Yeah, it must be. But I had it booting normally with a full battery. If I use my bench power supply now, hang on, the customer replied back. It must be a fuel gauge. It must be. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I've just got to make an invoice for this person quickly. Do an invoice for him. He wants to pick it up. Sorry, guys. You're going to have to talk amongst yourselves a minute. Uh... Oh, it's taking longer to log in. There we go. Create invoice. Don't know if anyone uses QuickBooks, but my God, it's a life changer in a way. But sometimes it's not. It's really awkward. I did my first tax return thing this year, last week. Don't owe any tax, thank God. I don't earn enough yet. Okay, and email is okay. Save. It's so hard to do it on this little keyboard. Series S HDMI. At that price, and scroll down. Just sending it now. Cool. Right, so that's 2 console repairs done today. And oh, I'm back now. 2 console repairs today, and that Samsung box work in progress. Whip. QuickBooks wife me. Oh, do you know what? I love that. Honestly, I wish I could have that. Oh, can you send an invitation for Andy's Discord, please, if links are allowed? I don't know how to make a permanent link. That's the thing. I'll try and do it. 2 seconds. There's mainly intelligent people in here and have all different views on repairs, but always ask questions. It's good to admire you for exactly. She's registered blind. Right, let me try get that link for you quick, Ventru. Didn't we used to chat anyway through Discord? Oh, there's an update. Like through just DM or something. Right, let me try and get this thing working now. I know I haven't got the 10k resistor installed yet. I'll have to look for one. Does anyone know what game console will have a 10k resistor? If not, I'll have to be pulling them off and having a look. Alright, let me turn off streamer mode. I know you guys can't see it a second. I've just got to try and create in server settings. Invite people. Copy. And oh, edit invite link. Hold on. Here we go. Expire after. Never. Perfect. There we go. It will never expire now. I did not know you could do that. Paste. Enter. There you go. Permanent Discord link. Right. Alright, let me... Oh, I didn't see if it's got 4.2 volts yet. Oh, I heard a badung. No, you're welcome, buddy. No worries. And I heard another bading. Right. Are we getting 4.2 Vs? Bloody reflections. There. Good, we are. Great. Oh, thank you, Sai, as well. Thank you for joining. Oh, yeah, I'm hearing loads of badings. Right. What? Oh, I just got paid. Never mind. Right, is it going to power on? Right, we're getting power. It's saying the Nintendo logo. No, it's saying it's flat now. It's stuck at 169 milliamps. Why was it working before, but now it's not? I don't understand that. We had a full boot sequence before. I must have knocked some off. Yeah. Yeah. That's weird. I'll have to inspect. I think I might have knocked some off when I changed the screen connector and the game card connector. Oh, that's the customer. Good to see you. What? Thank you for joining. There's nothing exciting in there. Just you could get the switchboard view from there, but it's the only decent thing I've got on there. Boost the battery using the power pack. What do you mean? No, because I'm using my bench power supply to act as a 4.2 charged battery, and it's still not doing it. So I think I might have done something. Alright, let's look under the scope anyway. It has a charge circuit and it's unbalanced, boosting your power supply to boost the battery. It has a charged circuit direct to battery. I'm Maxis, thank you for joining as well. I'm so confused what you mean. So you just want me to inject voltage straight into the battery? What, while it's plugged in or while it's not? Now let me close my Discord because I'm going to keep getting notifications. It's nuts. I don't know if you guys could hear the notification too. I know it's joining. Unplug the battery, okay, and just inject voltage straight into the battery. I don't see how this is going to work. I could be wrong, you know, I'll take your advice. You might boost of bench charger like sprint. Right. So you want me to put 4.2 volts into this battery directly. Lower current. Unplugged battery. I don't know what we're saying. You're gonna have to guide me, Brian. Sorry, mate. It's getting hot in here. You know. Bloody hell, man. Right, 1.1 current. Okay, I'll reduce it to 1.1. Right, 1.1 is done at 4.2 volts and straight into the battery, yeah? And you think this is gonna trick my board thinking that it's charging? Touch the leads together to adjust. If not, yeah, I'm fine. It's at 1.1 amps. I don't have that fancy bench power supply. So I have a cheap knack daft one. I'm waiting for the next step. Alright, power supply's on. I'll touch them together. It is stuck at 1.1 constant current. We're going in. We're going in. I'm drawing 600 milliamps, 700 milliamps. 10 seconds, but watch current. 800 milliamps. 900 milliamps. Right, we're dropping back down to 892, 890. 884. It's dropping now as it's charging. Stop. What? Why? Leave. What do you mean leave? Leave what? Stop what? Oh, you want me to stop it at 10 seconds? Okay. Right, that's done. Okay. Got you. Thank you, guys. So now plug it back in. Only for 10 seconds. I see what you mean. Okay, 10 seconds, but watch the current. I thought you meant... Don't know what you meant by 10 seconds. But I know now. You wanted me to do it for 10 seconds. It's balancing. Oh. It wouldn't explode. Okay, right. So it's okay to connect it together, yeah? And try it. So you think I've balanced the battery? Never heard of this. Right, it's plugged in. Now, do I just press the power button? Wait, I haven't connected the connector. Could have jumped it, but the cell's balance. No. Alright, let's try it. Maybe it did. No, still the same. Still showing a flat battery. I don't get it. It booted up before. It booted up before I changed all this. Bench power supply was showing it going into sleep mode and everything. I'm going to have to look under the scope. I've done something. Charger. What does charger mean? Whoops. Let's just go under the scope a second. I swear I've done something on one side. Probably, hang on, my HDMI cable's not plugged in into my TV. Right, there we go, we're back. So, obviously I heated from underneath. Anything here to do with battery? Nothing here, looks knocked. There is bloody dog hairs everywhere. Or that could be... No, that is dog hairs. Do it again, 10 seconds, leave for 10 seconds, then do it for 10 seconds, leave 10 seconds, then 20 seconds, then plug battery and charger power on. Yeah, but what I'm saying is I don't know why it booted up fine with the bench power supply before and now it's not. Even with I'll try it, but I don't know how this is gonna work. I'll do it. Right. Bring in this. The battery's fine. I'll even show you the battery's fine. I've got loads of OLED boards here. Oh no, I think the M92s are taken off of it now. These are all working OLED boards. There you go, I've got one here, okay? This is a working OLED board. Three, two, one. It's a working OLED board. Hold on. You are a working board. You should have been. You're in my pile. Wow. Oh, this one's not working now. What? What's wrong with this one? Oh man, why is this one stopped working? Oh, it is working. Okay, never mind. See, this one loads up fine. Yeah, I know. See, this one's absolutely fine. Don't know why it wouldn't wake up on the power button. Yeah, my power button's not working on it. Why? Oh, I haven't clamped the button. Oh, I didn't push down the tab. There you go, now it's working. But yeah, the battery is fine. It still says 65%. Yeah, I know the battery's fine. Do you reckon I should just try and change the fuel gauge chip then? We'll do some measurements around it. I knew this one was a working board. Don't know why it wouldn't power on. It's fine now. I just don't understand why fuel gauge would suddenly fail. It is, yeah, it's just the board. Stuck on battery. Battery but does not boot past. That's a mess. I haven't knocked any resistors over here, did I? The charge controllers are on board all different levels of storage, remember. The charge controller is on board all different levels of... Oh, why is my microscope frozen again? Hold on, I've just got to sort out my microscope again. The charge controller is on board all different levels of storage. My microscope's still not working. Why is it not coming on? The device is not being recognized. I need a new power lead, man. Hold on a minute. So just jumped on fuel gauge. It probably is fuel gauge now. It probably just failed. USB device is not recognized. Let me try and clean it. Stop being weird. Alright guys, I don't know why my suddenly saying it's not recognized. I'll let you see what I'm trying to do. It's saying it's not recognized in the PC. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, it looks frozen. It does look frozen. Let me deactivate this and activate. Alright, we're back live there. Right, we're good. We're back. Okay, hold on. Right, Toltec. Before I started working on it, it was the ALJ IC. That's what I changed to begin with. If I could find it. Where was it? I can't remember whereabouts it was. ALJ. Down here. I changed this ALJIC and it was working. That's what made it work. And then after that, because I checked on a bench power supply and it booted up on the bench power supply, went in sleep mode, come back out of sleep mode, all that good stuff. And then all I'd done after that was put on this game card reader, this little ground jumpy thing, and this screen connector. That's all I done. And then I went to go test it, got a display, and then no battery. It says low battery. Are you getting from 5 volt? I guess so. I wasn't getting any power to I wasn't getting any power to, what was it? I wasn't getting power to the power button before that. But I am now. But let me see if I am getting 5 volts. Let's turn that off a sec. Okay. Right, 5 volts. Ground, and would it be 5 volts at the fan connector? Probably not, because it's not powered up. Power button. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, I am getting power from the power button. 3.9 volts. I don't know where 5 volts would come from. Max IC. Max IC is down here. That's bad. I don't know where 5 volts is coming from. I know Joy-Con rails give 5 volts too. But it probably doesn't while it's not turned on. The 5 volts. Oh, right. So I could look for 5 volts straight from there. Gotcha. So this side. No, I'm not getting any 5 volts. Oh, 3.9, but that's from the battery. I guess I'm not getting 5 volts from it. It would be only if it was on. Right, let me jump it quick then. Which it won't turn on. It goes to, but then stops. So if I quickly jump it, quickly check 5 volt rail there, quick. No. Right, let me try it. Connect it to my bench power supply again, because I've still got 4 point. Damn it, no I don't. Battery negative. Battery plus. Am I getting from here? 4.2? No, it stopped getting 4.2. It stopped giving 4.2 again. You bugger. Alright, well, I can't use my bench power supply yet. I haven't done the mod for that. That's a good shout, Oscar. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot about a cable. Silly me. I got a cable here. So if I go under the scope a second, Toltec and Oscar. So the 5 volt regulator, is that coming from this side? Because this is ground, I believe. But this is, I don't know where 5 volts would be coming out from. You would need to check 5 volts of the fan connector as you turn it on. Yeah. Okay. So can I do that from this side? I can. Right, I could do that then. That's easy enough. I could do that. What I can do, plug in the power connector and keep spamming it and then checking the voltage. Hold on a minute. I'll change the camera in a second. Right, so we're connected. Power's connected. In voltage mode. And ground. Quickly press the power button. Right, it's pressed. Not getting 5 volts there. But it's not coming. No. Maybe I just need to reflow the chip. I'm pressing the power button, but there's no 5 volts getting to the... Oh. Oh, I'm on the wrong pin. There you go. Yeah, it's not giving 5 volts, but it's not powering up properly. That's the thing. Face cam's frozen. Oh yeah, look at that sexy face. I'm joking. Thank you. I need to sort that out. Everything froze. There you go. Everything was frozen because the... What's it called? Microscope. Okay. Let me reflow the ALJ chip again then. Maybe one of the joins have come undone after the board had heated up or cooled down. Don't know. That's all I could think of. I've lost it now. Where's it? Lost my remote. There it is. ALJ. Here. I'll reflow it. Oh, 131 degrees isn't going to do it, is it? Guys, the customer's just arrived at the door. I've got to go. 2 seconds. I'll be back. Sorry. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wicked. Earthquake. Why, what happened? Calling me fat? Door person. I'm knackered. I've just been running. I could look up max 8969 for pinout. Okay, thank you. Alright, that's all done. See if that's made a difference. I've never had this before. I might even have to Google it. But then I do like to figure it out myself. What would have caused that? Alright, let's try it. I just don't understand it. Please boot past, please boot past, please boot past. The cam was wobbling when you got up. Yeah, it's not very... I don't know, it's not very stable. Got ya. But yeah, it's probably an earthquake. Trying to think. What could I have done to have caused this? See if the 5 volts coming up just as it turns on and gives the logo. Right. Okay. I don't think it does. I'll try it with a working board, see if it does, or if it should come up. In a minute, I'll compare it. This is going to be hard to try and measure it at the fan connector as soon as the logo comes up. Oh, hang on. Multimeter's got caught. There you go. So if I pin this to ground, so I could have that. Oh no, I don't need to. Yeah, I can. Yeah, just clamp that down there. Yeah, that's good enough. Bit dodgy, very dodgy, but it'll work. Now if I hold that on the 5 volt side, I can't remember which side's pure 5 volts. Is it left or right side of the connector? Here we go. Oh no, you guys can't see anything. Is it coming up with the logo? No, it's not. Try again. Power button. Right, we are getting 0.00 volts on that side of the fan connector. Sorry, you guys can't see. There you go. Let me change side of the fan connector. And same again. No, still same. 0.00 volts. So now I'm going to use a working board to see if we should get 5 volts at that fan connector while booting up at the Nintendo logo. No 5 volts. Need 4. I do need 5 volts. Yeah, there's no 5 volts yet, but I don't know if it comes in after the second boot sequence, not the first boot sequence. Okay. Working OLED. I do need to put a shield on that NAND. Alright, same sort of setup again with black clamped to ground. Whoop, that's not the ground one. That is. Okay, very dodgy. Red on. Hey up. Right, 0 volts. Go to power it on. Oh shit. Didn't work. Damn it. I need to find a better angle to clamp it down. Did it? Oh, it is powering up. Damn it. This is where I do need 6 hands. Right there. That should be a bit better. Plug it in. Right, let's check for 5 volts when I turn it on. Ready? On the left side of the fan connector. Nintendo, no 5 volts. And I'll tell you when 5 volts kick in. At the second boot sequence. There you go. So that's no good for me. That's no. So it is when it hits the second boot sequence. Yeah, I know I can, but I don't really want to put solder everywhere. What? DJ Russ, this man is a stream machine. He's been on for like 5 hours. 4 hours 54. But yeah. I know, it's because I've had repairs to do. It's quite good. No, I need to come off soon, but I really want to get this working again. It may be fuel gauge. It may be fuel gauge. Let's do some measurements around there. I don't know why that would have suddenly failed. Wait, hang on. And then you put, but don't mention it. But don't mention it. What do you mean? Yeah, I love these live streams. Thank you. Streamers usually say, yeah, but I'm about to go now when you mention the time. Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm about to go now. No, not really. I want to get this sorted before I go because I have no other repairs after this until tomorrow. I'll probably stream tomorrow because I've got more repairs to do. Be funny if it was as I know nothing and just guess fuel gauge. I know. Imagine if it was. Let's do some measurements first in diode, although I've had it before where measurement's been fine and it's been the fuel gauge. So let's check on this resistor. 0.5. Okay, on the other side. 0.2. Oh, hang on. 0.247. Let's compare it to another working one. On that side, the resistor. I know you guys can't really see it very well. We're getting 0.5 and 0.310. 0.244, slightly lower. I'm not sure if that's enough to make any difference. Capacitor is 2.2. This one's 2.2-ish, 2.1. That's ground that side. This little resistor up here, 0.5. This little resistor, 0.5. On the other side is 0.5. So no difference in resistance. I thought I said 0.15 then. 0.5. 0.5. Ground. 0.5 ground. And then that is obviously 0 volts, and that will be 0 volts. So something's stopping the board from, yeah, exactly. 5 volt and second boot logo. Okay, I made up the psychiatric part, but damn. I used to watch a guy who did like 10-hour straight repair streams. Now he's in psychiatric care. Holy crap. Can't pronounce that word. Oh, hang on, this isn't a fully working one. Do you know what? I'm just going to change fuel gauge. How that may have failed between earlier and now, I don't know. I did hear a lot of crackling over here. A load of crackling. So I thought it was popcorning, but it could just be IPA. Could it be the NAND? I would have knocked the NAND and now it's stopping it from going to the second boot logo. Sigh, why'd you say yay? Because of the fuel gauge. Yeah, alright, let's do the fuel gauge. Stupid thing. Yeah. It's gonna be a reball time. Put you out of your misery. Do you know what? If it is, I'll be so shocked. If it is this. Lovely. I knocked a capacitor. Don't judge my work. No idea what happened there. Damn it. At least I didn't lose any components. I just knocked them. Oh, hang on, I need to close this door. Bloody knocking everything around. It's getting so windy. Just come out to stream after a trip to the skip. Yeah, it's the same OLED JFix. I did do a customer repair in between, so yeah. Let me sort out these components. Oh, I have lost one. Oh no, it's here, isn't it? There we go. Good as new. Yeah, sorry, I need to clean up that little section there. I mean, it's one little pad. There. That capacitor isn't sitting properly, but I'll sort that out after. I may write you on Discord if I decide to buy a Switch Lite board. Yeah, that's fine. No worries, mate. That's absolutely fine. Right, let me reball another one then. I'll have to get one from another Switch OLED. There you go. That looks like a good conditioned one. Yep, that'll do. Let's remove this one and get it reballed. Hang on a minute. Oh, you donut. Oh no. I just took the fuel gauge off of my working one. No. This is the board that I was supposed to take it off of here. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, and I'm missing the capacitor still. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's there. Oh, come on. Great. At least you know that that one works. Yeah, that is true, actually. That's a good shout. All right, well, I guess I'm going to have to... Oh, man. All right, I guess I'm going to have to reuse that one then. I'm going to have to take this one off and... Yeah, this is the non-working one, potentially. Does look dark. Right, let's make sure I don't mess up this one this time. Oh, I still lost the capacitor. Or resistor. No, there's a capacitor up there. Damn it. Ah, not going well for me now. Looks like it might rain here near Gatwick. Wood. Just got to quickly replace that capacitor so I don't forget. Such a donut. I'm just pulling off a capacitor off of another board. Doing it off camera a second. Alright, now I could reball this other one. And I know it's a working one. Yeah, wind is picking up here, definitely. So it won't surprise me if it does start raining. Oh. So has everyone got bank holiday off tomorrow? Bank holiday Monday? I won't be. I'll be working. I say work. Yeah, I am technically working. What have I got coming tomorrow? I've got a PS5 scuff controller again. That's just for stick drift repair. And I can't remember what else. There's another one. Oh yeah, potentially a PS4 that sounds like a jet engine. Only two tomorrow. Maybe JFix. Maybe. Depends how I feel. I have got to get a video up tonight. And I don't know how long that will take. No. One of them didn't take. You didn't see this, alright? I'm not cheating. Hey, that's better. Either that or all the balls are ripped off, but it's not. Right, can anyone see the plus? Damn it, I don't think I could see it. Is it that way? Get closer. Can't quite see it. Still really hard to see. Damn it. I would look at my working board, but the fuel gauge has gone off it. Oh no, I've got another one here. Nah, no, it looks like it's the wrong way round. It's like it needs a 180 flip. Yeah, 180 spin. By the looks of it, anyway. Like that. I hope it is. Stop sticking to my tweezers. Don't know if that's correct or not. Alright, let's compare it if it's in the correct position. So you got just in line of that triangle indicator, maybe slightly to the left. Okay, so it needs to go left a little bit more. But it should jump into position. And the height just above the line there. Height just above the line there. Okay, I think that's probably in good position. So now I'm going to slowly flow it on. If I can get my microscope to... Uh-oh. Oh, you bastard! Oh, I just knocked it with my thumb. Now I can't see it. Just going to have to clean it. Hold on, I can't see it. Right. Should be able to see it clear now. Yes. I could see clearly now. The rain has gone. Right, that'll do. Stuff it. Wow, all my stuff's tangled. Hold on, just untangling everything. There we go. Airflow 1, 440. Alright, that jumped into position, lovely. Bit more flux. Airflow 8 out of 8. The flux is gone. Still there, it's fine. Alright, that should do it. Has this made any difference? Oh, thanks. Hello, mate. Hi. Yes, you did catch a live one. A very long live one. Right, is it going to work? I don't think it will. Oh, oh, I don't believe it. Oh my God. What the hell? Hang on, have I clamped down the power button? I have. Why is the power button not? What? Okay. Don't know why it shut off then. Oh my God. That, thank you guys for. I would never thought it would be fuel gauge because I don't understand how it was working before. It is fixed, yes, Oscar. It was working before, and then suddenly it just died. The fuel gauge chip just died like that. Hey, thank you for the celebrations. We're still getting an error code. So what's 0445? 2107 0445. What does that mean? Oh, there's another issue with it. That 0445. Well, it's sort of fixed. I've just got an error at the minute that keeps coming up. 2107 0445. Nobody knows what it is. Don't forget to replace fuel gauge on the working board. Yeah, I will. I will. Don't worry, that's in my good pile. So what I'll do is I basically look over the board to see why it's not working because I would have taken a component off of it. But I don't have a full working one anymore because I've nicked the bloody fuel gauge off of it. But no, that's fine. So we're not getting error code now, right? So I can change the game card. Actually, let me plug it in the charger. Let me see if it'll do it again. It still needs a P13 on it again. It's charging fine. Maybe it was just an odd error that I had. I still got to see if the game card reader works because I changed the connector on that, didn't I? Well, it seems to be fine. I'm not getting an error now. I've got to check Wi-Fi. Docking obviously isn't going to work. Wi-Fi chip. You reckon it's Wi-Fi chip? It makes sense because it actually takes a long time to get to the second stage boot. And it was getting really hot around this area, wasn't it? Where M92 was on the other side. So maybe it's done something to the solder balls. All right, let me test everything else. Game card reader. Thank you for checking that up, Coviet. Coviet. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Right, so this one should, well, I've got two of them. One I bought myself and one that came with an OLED that I bought. Actually, this one's damaged. This one is damaged. Wow, okay. It's only got a couple of bent pins. I could bend them back, so I will use this one. Bloody £8 for one of these, or something like that. Or maybe more, 16. Okay, do you read a game? Please say you do, because otherwise I changed that connector for nothing. Uh-oh. Doesn't read a game. Is that because I... Ow. Ow. Something was getting really hot. Ow. Why is that getting really hot? Ow. What? Yeah, something's still not right. Something's really, really hot. And then restart the console. It's really hot down here. Let's restart the console. Yeah, that's hanging a lot on there, isn't it? Or is it stuck on there now? Are you... Oh, what is going on? This is still acting very strange. And now it's really hot down here. So hot. What's on the other side? Oh, now it's cooled down again. What? Still, oh my god. Since you're plugging in that board, it cost £8. Try now with the board out. Okay. Could be something wrong with my dodgy game card soldering, but all the connections look fine. I'll try it again. Yeah. Two, three. That's quicker that time. So, is it something wrong with my game card reader? Let me try that again with the game card reader in. Right, that's connected in lovely. Yeah, it's a game card reader. 3, 4, 5. What? So it is the game card reader now that's preventing it from working. Oh man, this is messed up. What if I unplug it midway? Is it going to continue booting? I know. It hangs when a game card reader's in. And something was getting really hot down here, but it's not now. Alright, thank you, thanks. I don't think this is updated to that firmware yet anyway. Alright, let's just do that again. Let me do that again, just to confirm that is 100% the fault. Okay, so without the game card reader. One, two, three, four. Okay, that's fine. Okay, without the game card reader. With the game card reader. Connected. Sorry it's upside down. I can't bother to turn it around. Takes a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's gonna hang. Andy, I'm off in a bit. Flight. I'm back Thursday. I'll send you new bench power supply when back at the. All the best, mate. Take care. What do you mean you'll send the new bench power supply? I'm good with mine, thank you. Thank you anyway, Brian, but I don't need it. Honestly, it's fine. Thank you. That's nice of you, Brian. It is very nice, but it's fine. Honestly, thank you. I don't want anything. Thank you very much for the thing though. My bench power supply is good enough. And it is. It's getting super hot down there again. Let me get the thermal cam out. And we can see what's getting hot. So that could be the actual issue of it hanging somewhere down here. Yeah, it's that inductor. I've lost my thermal cam. Aha! Found it. You need 2. Try a different game board. I've only got one more. But that one's got bent pins, so I can't really change it. Let me just connect this up. Anyway, Brian, enjoy your flight. Hope everything goes fine. I'm off in a bit flight. I don't know what that means, but cool. To determine the game card or the main board fault, I'm sure it's. I don't have a known working OLED board now because I bloody ruined it. Hang on, let me get this thermal cam connected. I don't think it is the board, but then again, I doubted about the bloody fuel gauge and I was wrong. Right, here we go. So see, oh, yes, that. Oh, it's not even the inductor. What? What's this deal with then? It's that little shit. What is that for? I'll have gone to the board view and see what it connects to. That is very hot. It burnt my finger. Little shit. Yeah, right, okay. Right, so we know it's that little chip. And the chip it's referring to, let me disconnect it because I'll look on the board view and see what it is. If it connects to the game card reader, which makes sense if it does. Microscope is that one. Just here, look. This chip here. I thought it was this inductor, but it wasn't. It was that was getting hot. And that is called a 1C7H. I'm going to look on the board view because I would love to know what that is or what it's for. I'm just going to open it up before I switch scenes. I don't want you guys seeing my usual dirty stash. Alright, I think I can switch scenes now. No, that doesn't work. Do it that way. Right, so try and ignore my OBS behind it. File. We got the OLED here. Yeah, there it is. So, oh god, it's flipped sideways. So APU side is down here. It's this thing here. What is this thing? So it's an 8-legged thing. Oops. So what's that? Ground? No, that goes to straight to the game card reader. Look at that. See? Straight to the game card reader. And also, I think that's the Max IC. Yeah, Max IC. Bingo. So that is to do with the game card reader. And then that one goes to, oh, straight to that capacitor. Was that a test point? That's a resistor. Then it goes to that other, don't know what that is. I can't really tell. Oh, that's open. That's unpopulated. Then it goes to that thing, which is just like some sort of voltage reg. That's ground. And then that goes everywhere, including the screen. Right, okay, so that's confirmed. It is part of the game card reader. Is the game card reader known good? 100%. 100% known good. 100%. It's my personal one that I bought. What I can do then is I've got the other one here. It's only got slight little bent pins at the side, and I quickly just straighten them up. I'll quickly show you guys. See, look, just that. It's just one bent pin and a bit of water damage. So I don't know if this is known good. But I know my other one is. Please don't bend. Oh. 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 Don't snap. I don't even know if this actually plugs into anything. These ones on the outside, are they just for guidance? Because the inner ones seem like they connect, not the outer ones. Let me clean it up a little bit. So this is an unknown working one or not. Okay, still slightly bent on that one. Okay, this is good as I'm going to get it. Right, let's try it with that then. Don't know if this is known good, but if it does the same issue, has the same issue, then we know it's not the game card reader. Right, but that's clipped in nicely. Right, 3, 2, 1. See if it hangs. Yeah, it's gonna hang. That took too long to show up. There you go. Confirmed, not the game card reader. I'm not swearing at you guys, but I am. Yeah, and that's getting hot again. Okay, let's change this stupid little chip then. Make sure I don't take it from a known good working board neither. At my graveyard. No. I've still got all these lights. These are all light boards now. Oh, actually, no, they're not. Got a couple of V2s. one V2 left. Two V2s left. And the rest are all lights. Just waiting for M92s to continue. Oh, and the ribbon cables, because I did order some ribbon cables. Still got loads of boards left. Anyway, my graveyard. I need to sort these out. I'm looking for an OLED and that chip at the front. Okay. Go get something to eat, man. Not healthy for you. I know. I only have one meal a day. I only have dinner and then supper. I know. I will need to eat something. Let me just get this read in the game. Then I'll be happy. Because I can't be bothered to put P13 on and the little filter that's missing. I just want to get this sorted. Damn. Hello, Death. Death I or Death 1. Not seen you before. There isn't any bridges on here, is there? I'm pretty sure there wasn't when I soldered it on, because I don't want it to be a bridge issue. No, it looks fine. No bent pins in there. No, it looks good. Alright, let's just get this one off. Get this one off first. Without knocking components off. Don't worry, next stream I'm changing solder. I'm sick of this one now. Just does not flow at all. I think that's bridged on there as well, isn't it? Is that bridged on the cap? Yeah. Oh, damn it. That'll do. Right, let's get this one off. Oh, there it is. The wife's toothbrush getting a workout today. Oh no, because you guys can't see. There you go. The wife's Nah, that's not my wife's toothbrush. What, your wife's toothbrush? You probably need a stream deck. Yeah, I do. They're pretty cheap, aren't they? I only need a little one. I'm just using this little stupid controller thing. Yeah, they're not expensive, I don't think. But yeah, I definitely do need one. Otman, hello, G. I don't know what G means, but hello. G for gangster, I guess. Thank you. I'm a gangster. My wife's no teeth, mate. Oh, really? Your wife has no teeth? So how's her toothbrush getting a workout? I'm so confused. Sorry. Probably got false teeth, right? My dad's got false teeth. It's quite funny when he takes them out. Scary at the same time. I hope he's not watching. Sacked her years ago. Live alone. Earn more, save more. Very true. Sacked her. What? I am lost. Lost in conversation. Right, this is my known good working one. So it's even if it didn't work, then it's not because of the thingy. Right, please boot up normally. Please. May help if I plug in the power button. Right, are we going to get there? My English not that good. Sounds fine to me. Quickly go into the second screen. Quickly, quick, now. No, still going to hang. Or not show at all. And it's still getting really hot down there. Even hotter. Maybe there's a short underneath the connector somewhere. It is even worse now. It's not worse now, but it's still going to hang. I might have to redo that connector. Yeah, it's just going to hang on that. So it's either that or the max IC, isn't it? It showed. Man, these repairs are so interesting. They went from no power to things taken off of it to then have power and then to lose only stick at bloody boot logo, the first screen Nintendo. Now, oh man. Right, bye Brian. Have a nice flight. Oh, southern people. Oh, nice. Love you all, guys. Have a nice trip. I don't know where you're flying to, but have a nice time, Brian. Thanks for joining. Right, yeah. Let me take off that connector and maybe swap the connector out. I just don't see anything wrong with it. Stabilize the board if I can. Right there. Right, here we go. Claw Slug, hello mate. Nice to see you to join. Nice to see you. Nice to see you join. I know what I meant. I reckon they're probably... Oh, for God's sake, guys! Oh, you've been lurking for a while. Good. Nice. I reckon there probably was a bridge under here. I'm just going to add loads of flux. I don't care if it gets in the connector. Hang on, I swear I've got some Kester in here. Hang on. Yeah, I've got some Kester here. Bag of Kester from the coder ages ago. Loads still. I've got like 2 whole big rolls of it. Look that way. So I'm going to use that instead. That could be like my backup solder. Bag of what? Kester soldering iron. Kester solder. It's supposed to be look like, I don't know, really good stuff. I mean, I was using it for a while until I thought I'd run out, but I actually had more. Right, let's see how good this flows. So far, it's really good on my tip. Nah, it's my iron, man. Oh, I'm getting an error on my iron now. I think it's my iron. I just bought a new tip, but it's not the correct one. Look, it's getting stuck. What is this? Like this. Don't know what it is. Really don't know. Yeah, my iron keeps getting stuck on it like it's not getting hot enough. Well, let me clean that up. Burnt to crisp though. Alright, doesn't look like there's any bridges there, apart from the bottom shelf. Not shelf, but you know what I mean. Down here. I think I might have had a bridge. Are you kidding me? Right, get my big soldering iron out. This is chunky, so I've got to be really careful. This is a bit too big. Oh my god. That's too big. Alright, I'm gonna have to induce heat. For a 6-hour stream, we need more likes and subs. Thank you, but is it 6 hours now? No, 10 minutes.
C became a member.
Thank you for becoming a member, Sai, or C. How do you pronounce it? Sai or C? Thank you for becoming a member. I can't see where there's a... This is silly now. There you go. Alright, that's got to be no more bridges. Yeah, thank you, Sai. Oh, it is Sai. Okay, I don't know why it said C. It can't say your name correctly. Oh my god, this looks terrible. That's the worst solder job ever. Oh well, let me try and get it on. Is there any bridges on the bottom here? No, that looks clean. Tons of notifications. I need to get rid of them. Alright, I'm sure that's done. Uh, C. C. Is anyone Spanish in here? Or does anyone know any Spanish? You know some Portuguese? Yeah, that's supposed to be similar, isn't it? Spanish is my native language. Okay, I'm going to try a bit of Spanish now. And I want to see if you're able to understand what I'm saying, okay? I don't know how good my accent is. It's probably terrible. Tengo un coche reservado para un día. There you go. ¿Cómo estás hoy? Because every time I try and do Google Translate, it doesn't understand what I'm saying. Tengo un coche reservado para un día. Yeah, bit of Spanish. Right, let's inspect my work, actually, see if it's... I have a car reserved for one day. Ah, perfect, yes. Muy bien. Gracias, señor. Eres un buen chico. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, checking my soldering job. I mean, it's hard to tell because I couldn't get no solders sitting on the pads properly. But it looks solid. I'm not going anywhere. Same with this side. That's all solid. Oh, my bum. I'm afraid, guys, this is going to be my last attempt for today. And then I'm going. I need to have dinner. And a drink. And trying to find a video to edit. So I'll get one pushed out. Oh, what are we on? 56, nearly 6 hours. That's crazy. Right. Please get past that stupid logo. Ready? Uno, dos, tres. I pressed it. No, that took far too long. Wait, 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 wait. Yes, we got it. Oh my god. So it was that stupid connector must have had a bridge underneath. That's such a weird fault. Thank you. Finally, I can't check the SD card reader because I don't have one spare at the minute, but finally, let me check Wi-Fi actually. All I have to do is just connect two antennas. It's not like I have to put it all together or anything like the Joy-Con rails. Oh, yeah, let me do the Joy-Con rails as well. This one's slightly busted. I can see there's it's slightly broken in the connector, but it might still work for now. Oh, what a way to end it. Perfect timing. Let's have a quick look. Everything else, I can't test stocking neither. It is success. Oh, I'm happy. All day on this bloody OLED board. What a roller coaster. Oh yes, it's found my internet. I'm gonna have to move it because it might fail. It's not, yeah, it's not very strong where I am. I have to do it over here. But the other switches are fine. It's only OLEDs it struggles with. It's like the OLEDs have a worse connection, whatever it is, but it's connected. Worse signal, but better speeds. I think they cap out 20 megabytes per second. Right, so Wi-Fi works. Now it's just the Joy-Cons. That's connected. And that's connected. Do they work wirelessly? They do. Do they charge because I changed the ALJ connector? That's a good point. Are they charging? Yeah, they're both charging. So there's nothing wrong with the ALJ connector. That means the fan should be working. Quickly check 5 volts on the fan connector. 5 volts one side, and it should be 1 point some volts because it's regulating because of the temperature of the CPU. Right, 5.4 that volt, that side. There you go, 1.1. If I blow on it, it should drop. Yeah, that's working fine. Oh, it's made my throat go dry. This is well deserved. It is. It seems like everything but docking's working now. Obviously, because I haven't got the chip and everything on there, but that's good. I'm happy now. Oh, you was away for 2 hours. Oh, what was the issue? Nandor, I don't know how far you got, but thank you, Falcon. It was the fuel gauge chip, second time round. So the first issue was the ALJ, I believe, was the ALJ chip. And then it was the M92. I had to change that because it blew at the same time, I think. And then it wouldn't stop. It would just get to the battery logo. Oh, okay. Then it was just getting to the battery logo and then not going past that. It wouldn't boot up. So I left it on charge for ages, and then it was still just showing the battery logo charging. It'll go to the Nintendo screen and then back to the battery logo. So then people were saying, "Oh, it's a fuel gauge. Could be the fuel gauge." I was like, "No, it can't be." Blah blah blah. Wait, I can't remember what else happened. Anyway, we changed the fuel gauge. Then it started working. And then I put these connectors on. I don't know if I already said that bit. Plugged in the game card reader, and then it would hang up the second logo and get really, really hot unless I unplugged it. So then I just redone the game card connector, and it's working again now. This was a big job to do. I don't know why so many different issues, but I learned stuff along the way as well. I did learn a few things as well. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining. Been streaming for 6 hours 2 minutes. That's mental. Yeah, all in all, easy fix, easy peasy repair. I'm not even getting no error codes neither. Oh, what version is it on? Wait, is that the latest version? No, it's still got the old icons. 19.0.1. Yeah, it's not on the newer version yet. Easy pizza, my ass. Yeah. But no, thank you everyone for joining in. Been great. I love the conversations and the help and all that good stuff. Might be streaming tomorrow. I will get a video pushed out tonight, even if it does take me till midnight to do. No, you're welcome, my squishworm. Sai, thank you as well, mate. Thank you. All right, so goodbye, everyone. I'm gonna wait until a few people say goodbye and I shout out some names, and then I'm gonna go. Claw Slug, if you're still there. Daniel Rock. I don't know if you. Oh, you are still there. FPC not el stico. I'm not sure what that means. Just saw you up there, mate. Thanks, thank you. Claw Slug, yes, have a good day. Peter, thank you for streaming. Nando, thank you. Have a good bank holiday if you are doing stuff on the bank holiday. Yeah. Chris, thank you. I forgot you're still here, buddy. Thank you. Sean, of course you're still here. Thank Falcon. Thank you for a great evening as well. Well, it is evening for me, yeah, of course it is. Right, I think that's it now. Thumbs up, everyone. Right, I'll see you soon. All right, take care. Hey.